Once upon a time I looked to the sky in search of you, little angel. You've not sprouted wings to soar the skies. Now you wait and read deep in your tones. Once upon a time the heavens parted. You were regal and so majestic. Your light was so bright and warm. We were blessed to know your name. It's time to spread your wings and fly, looking down, ready for takeoff. Go explore the world, it's so beautiful. Your name will be forever known.
Hardwood, the world needs you. Will you come save us from the shadows and
night to return, waiting patiently for the archangel that once saved me when I needed it.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Huggable and hello, hello. Hope you're all having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular day. Thank you so much. Hello. Let's get started. There you are. Hi, hello. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh.
Take my money, P.
Thank you so much, Illusion. Thank you, honey. 37 months.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Oh my goodness. Thank you guys. You're so sweet. Hello.
Alright, let's try this again. If you don't neigh for us, then you're cute.
No.
Don't make the rules.
Yeah, I will.
Sorry,
I've never,
not sorry.
never seen that rule before, darling. I've never seen that rule before. The big cheese, is that your intro? It was, yeah. Welcome on in, honey. Scapegoat, thank you so much for the super chat. White Fox is second, hello. And Luigi says hi. Hi, Luigi. Hi, White Fox. Hi, Scapegoat. You sweethearts. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. And hello to everyone on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. I will be mostly reading Twitch chat as per usual, but I will always try to catch you guys as best I can. Thank you so much, Illusion. Thank you for 37 months and being a tier 3 subscriber. You have no idea how much that means to me, darling. That is so incredibly sweet. Guys, you're making me blush. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. That is such a long time. Speaking of 37 months, guys, we're so close to the big 4 years, less than a month away. I'm going to be doing a big subathon that weekend. I cannot wait to celebrate not only my 4 years as a live streamer, but also my 2nd year on HRT. So I'm really grateful. You guys will basically be celebrating my 2nd birthday and my anniversary. You guys are so kind and wonderful. I love you all so, so much. But thank you, Illusion. I love you. Rude, there's no rules about horses and neighing and cute. So get that out of your mind. I love you so much, though. Here we go again with TikTok being a butt. Let's see. Yaz Danny says that intro was absolute cinema. You have a great love for your work. I loved it. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Wish I could take all the credit for it. I had a team of wonderful, amazing friends who worked really hard on both the video editing, the song, and picking out all the clips and just so much more. I'm really grateful. Thank you for the kindness. Let's go ahead and get started for the day. Guys, if you're a tier 3 subscriber on Twitch, let's see those blurb walk-ons. Today is Be a Millionaire Day. And whether you have stacks in the bank or not.
Finished. Let's get started. First off, oh my
remember,
God, can you let me do it?
Yeah, can you let me do what I do? But remember, no matter how much cash is in the bank account, you are rich in spirit and love because we're here together as a community. Whoa, Savitar, thank you so much for the follow, sweetie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. From the bottom of my heart, that means the world to me. I'm super blessed and super honored to have you here. When you guys come in, you see Squishy Little Marshmallow Angel, and you're like, oh, what's Girly doing? You decide to hit the follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. So thank you from the bottom of my heart for being one of my new heartbeats. And goes for all of you on TikTok and YouTube. You have the intro in your profile videos. I do not have it on TikTok. It is on my YouTube, though. If you'd like to check it out, go to my YouTube. Badly, TikTok doesn't have commands, or at least I can't figure it out. So you'll have to just go to www.heartwood.love and check out all my socials. All right, let's go ahead and get started. But thank you so much, Savitar. Thank you for the follow. Now, guys, if you're new to my channel, I read every Twitch message one by one. I get super far behind. I don't mean to, but I want... Oh, that's a lot of biddies, honey. What the heck? This is live. What are you doing? TikTok's being mean. Why is it taking so long? Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. There we go.
I am so sorry you were having technical difficulties yesterday. I just want you to know we genuinely appreciated you trying so hard to keep the show going. And we appreciate you here again putting on a bright, bright smile. Thank you so much for all the streams and laughs and boops.
Yay!
You may not feel it, you deserve each one of those 20,000. May all your dreams come true.
Thank you so much, darling. I really appreciate that. That is a lot of biddies. You didn't have to shower me in so many biddies, but I really appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. Your love and support goes so far. You guys are so sweet and kind. Not only do you guys keep the food on the table and the lights on, but you know, you fill my heart with love and kindness, and that is immeasurable. That is... So, even though I'm not a millionaire, I feel like a millionaire in spirit because you guys are so sweet and kind. Seriously, thank you so much, Debbie. That was so incredibly generous and kind of you. You guys don't have to do that. That really isn't necessary, but I really appreciate it. Regardless. Guero, Alexander, how are you, my darlings? You do? Me too. I love buttery biscuits. All right. So that being said, let's go ahead and talk about this. On Twitch only, unfortunately, we do have a giveaway going on for Ferality. We're going to be giving away Ferality tickets each and every week until Ferality. So if you guys would like to get a free ticket to Ferality, exclamation points to see your love potion balance. You're in love potions every hour you watch my stream as a follower on Twitch. And then exclamation raffle space 1 to change one love potion to a raffle ticket. We'll be calling the winner sometime around Friday. I'll figure it out. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna have a lot of fun. Thank you so much, Nebby. Thank you so much, Illusion. Thank you, everybody, for all your silly shenanigans and love. Yes, so we had technical issues yesterday. Again, it has come to my attention that no matter what I do, no matter what equipment I change, no matter what settings, what ports have been opened, and oh my gosh, there's so many ports open and so many closed. So no matter how much technical work we've done, there's just some... Ooh, jump scare you? Good Lord, Inu! Oh my God.
Hardwood, you are cute.
I'm not cute, Peepax! And why does Moist Critical Man always want to freaking jump scare me? Damn it, Charlie! Hi, Oreo. An Eclipse Full. Hi, sweetie. Thank you for the kind compliment. Mwah. So... I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl. Yo, yes, damn it! Thank you for subscribing on my YouTube. You're an angel. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, sweetie. Genuinely, I know when you guys follow on TikTok and YouTube, that is so incredibly kind and generous of you. Thank you all for being my new heartbeats. I'm actually going to be working on brand new YouTube content real soon, including more ASMR, some role-playing stuff, and I'll be posting my outro video, which has still not been posted yet, so I got a lot going on. But anyway, back to the technical problems. It's gonna get solved. I am changing ISPs on Wednesday, tomorrow. So today and tomorrow are the last 2 streams on this ISP. Hopefully we'll survive through the stream day. But thank you for being patient with me.
Have you ever had 22 inches of meat in your mouth?
No comment. No comment. I am a lady. I have had some really big hot dogs. What's Angel Roulette, says Eclipse? It is a fun... Sir?
Look familiar?
Hello?
Scenes like these are happening
Hi.
all over the galaxy.
What are you doing?
Now.
Oh.
You could be
Oh no.
next.
You?
That
And
is,
you?
Unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free. Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms.
That's one hell of a boop, my sweets.
And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
For democracy. Oh, no. Oh my gosh. You guys are so silly. All right. Yeah, it's a big Helldivers update. So anyway, quick recap. We're doing a giveaway for Ality tickets, exclamation points to see your Love Potion Balance, exclamation raffle space 1. This is unfortunately only for Twitch to get your raffle tickets. We're also, what else? We're doing a subathon next month when we celebrate my 4 years as a Twitch streamer, or just live streamer in general, and my 2 years on HRT. And then tomorrow I'll be getting a new ISP after stream. So we just got to survive this stream and next stream, and then we'll be on a brand new internet service provider. Hopefully this will be the end of the tech gremlins thing, because it's not my computer. It's not my network hardware. It's not my settings. It's my ISP, and they are lying to me. Not to mention, I'm going to save some money, so this might be a good thing. All right, with that in mind, let's go ahead and get back to reading chat. I love you guys. You are so incredibly kind. You're so supportive. You're so sweet. I hope that you are all fulfilled both materially and spiritually this day on Be a Millionaire Day. So thank you for being my millionaires. Now, all right. Oh, shoot. How do we have a hype train? Okay, don't worry about that hype train. We're already at level 2. You guys don't have to think about that. But seriously, we have a hot dog hype train. Wow, wow, wow. Hot dog. Hype train. John Clapper, good morning, my love. Hello, Oreo. No, Oreo, I don't need a new PC. I could go with a new upgraded sheet. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. Hi, Dark Dashy. Hi, honey. All right, Lauren says she's awake. Good morning, her. Good morning, LaRue. It's so good to see you. Lauren says, fingers crossed, tech gremlins won't get in your way today. Hoping, crossing my fingies. Crossing my fingies, my love. We'll see what happens. Oh, my goodness. Luigi says, Hardwood, was that Gromit? It was, and I poked Gromit's snoot. Precious Penny says, I agree, Laroon, and then lurking for CrossFit. Precious Penny, I hope you have a great time at the CrossFit, love. Oh my goodness. Flaming Gamer says, good morning, peeps. Hope you're all doing well today. Gonna be lurking while I work at the gym. Let's go, Flaming. I hope the gym is going really well. Oh, goodness. All right, let's see. Laroon says, well, Flaming, doing good. Currently continuing to purge all my stuff off of Twitter. I'm assuming that's going to take a long time, Laroon, but good luck with that. Hopefully it's going well. Laroon says, gosh, I heckin' hate Twitch's art category new thumbnail. Looks really awful. Thankfully, the picture itself isn't AI generated, but the frame is, it might be. Ugh. I haven't seen the new art category, so I have no idea what that looks like. What was wrong with the old picture? It was so good. It was so incredibly good. I don't know why they decided to change it. I didn't even know they changed it. Owner says, anyways, almost time. Zara! Hi, Zara! So good to see you, sweetie. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular. Hi, darling. All right, last 20 seconds on that hype train, guys. Thank you so much for the love.
I stepped outside for like 20 seconds to grab my lunch from the delivery driver. It was also raining. I should have checked and grabbed my umbrella beforehand. Heartwood sip clothes are wet cause of that Psyche 93 keck.
Well, you know, you just got to take your clothes off now.
_Dashy_ wants you to give them some advice. What would be the best thing to do to tell a family who aren't a fan of the LGBT to tell you are trans?
Oh, God. That is, I don't know, love. I really don't know. That one's a tough one. I mean, remember the way I always look at, thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. I always tell you to think about it this way. Nobody is entitled to know about you. Your gender identity, your sexuality, your passions, your interests, those are all parts of you that you choose willingly to share with others. We obviously want our family and our friends and people in our lives to support us, to be part of that aspect of our life, but that's not always the case. So, you know, when you tell them important details like that about your life, remember that you just want that love and acceptance, but you don't need it. You don't need it from them. So I can only hope that they're, if anything, just tolerant. But, you know, you have to find the right moment when you're ready, when you feel good. You know your family's dynamic better than anyone. I think it is a great gift to give somebody deep, intimate knowledge about who you truly are as a person and to live out and proud. But, you know, at the end of the day, that's going to be a very personal matter between you and that family member. I sincerely hope it goes well when you do decide to do it, if you decide to do it. Let's see. But Zara, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Lauren says, ooh, Ferality raffle starts. Yeah, I forgot to do it yesterday, but we got our Ferality raffle, so you guys on Twitch have an opportunity to win Ferality tickets. Let's see. Tick, thank you for the raffle. Oh my goodness, Tick just immediately hits us with the raffle. Lauren says, Ferality tickets, woo, and then says hi to Tick. And Tick says, and with that, I'll be lurking for work stuff at least the first hour. Ping me on Discord if there's any issues or anything. Thank you, Tick. I really appreciate it. It's so nice having a full-time IT tech support, like, wizard on hand to help me with all these problems. Moonviewers says, morning all. Morning, Moon viewers. So good to see you, sweetie. Hello. And Nebula says, good morning, everyone. Bye, bye. Hi, Nebby. So good to see you. And Lauren says, with that, time for the usual and heads off to lurk, but we know she's already back. Floating Away says, made it in time today. Hi, Floating Away. It's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you? I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular. I love Nebula. Let's go. Thank you, Nebby, for all the kindness and the love, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, dear. Orion, thank you for the hip sways, darling. And Illusion, thank you for the tier 3 of 37 months. That's crazy. You got me blushing, you got me flustered, you got me incredibly feeling humbled and grateful. You are so sweet. 096 says, hi, Harwood. Hi, 096. It's super good to see you, sweetie. Hello. Oh my goodness. Flamian Ceiling says, I love your laugh. Thank you so much, Flaming. You're so sweet. I'm glad you like my laugh. I think it's a stupid, goofy aha laugh, but as long as you guys don't mind, I don't mind. You know what I mean? It's just like, well, one, I can't really do anything about it, and two, as long as you like it, that's the only thing. I'm not particularly a fan, but, you know, again, as long as it's not, you know, putting anyone off with my silly, squeaky laugh, that's the, you know, that's the only thing. Fatal the Hoobie says, hoi hoi heart, hope you're doing well today. Hi, Fatal, super good to see you, love. I'm doing really good, all things considered. I had a really, really, really rough day yesterday. I've had an interesting weekend, a rough day yesterday, so rough start to the week. But you know what? I keep coming back here. You guys keep putting me in a good mood. And hopefully we will have a nice, smooth stream today. Hopefully tomorrow will be the last day on my old ISP, and the new ISP, which will go in tomorrow night, we'll fix all the problems and we'll be super solid. So I'm doing well. I did get a little bit of bad news. I want to, because we have my celebratory 4-year anniversary marathon stream coming up next month, like in less than a month at this point. I wanted to have some really cool stuff for you guys to show. Wanted some new debuts, and it all got canceled literally this morning. Like everything, all the artists who were working on stuff, specifically my live 2D artist, had to cancel all the work. So. No, he's booping me. But yeah, so that kind of was another little kick in the, you know, in the huevos this morning. Not too fun. So I have literally nothing for you guys next month. So I have to kind of figure out something new to debut or do for stream next month. So, and there's not much I can do about it. That just their schedule was messed up and they misunderstood what kind of work I needed done before next month. So really bad news, really bad news. So I have nothing new for you guys next month, but I'm gonna see if I can figure something else out. Orion Fox's Heart Cutie Archangel being, hello, sweetie. Hi, Orion. It's so good to see you. Not a cutie. I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. Can't be cute. but you're very sweet for saying so. Thank you, Orion. 096 is not sure if you were able to read my message yesterday or not, but I'm only going to be able to be here this week since I'm going to be preparing for my LDS. Yeah, we talked extensively about that yesterday, 096. Were you not here when I was talking with you about it? I was very sad. I was very sad to hear, but you know what? I've been here for 4 years now, guys. In less than a month. I want to be illegally cute. Well, I really don't, because I'm not illegal and I'm not cute. So how about that? How about that, Hango? Oh no, what the heck? Well, yeah, so we talked extensively about that yesterday. I'm gonna miss you, but, you know, like I said, in 4 years I've been here. I hope to be here in 2 more. So hopefully we'll be back to normal in 2 years. I'm gonna miss the hell out of you, though, honey. Proud water drinker, H2O drinker, let's fluff and go. Hi, sweetie, I love that name. Hi, Proud, it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the follow. When you guys hit that follow button, that is such a huge compliment and a big, big honor. I have no idea what made you want to hit the button. You came in, you saw a marshmallow in a dress, and you're like, what's girly yapping about? What's going on here? And you decided to hit the button? It's around here somewhere. You did the thing, you hit the button, and I am so incredibly humbled. Thank you so much, darling, for being one of my new heartbeats. Mwah. Thank you so much, sweetie. Ah, and water. Speaking of H2O. All right, guys, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Oh, goodness. So good. I love water. All right, pardon me, I'm still dealing with some allergies as well, so I'm a little sniffly and tough to breathe through my nose. But 096, I'm gonna miss the hell out of you, honey. I don't know what the LDS mission exactly is, but if it's gonna take you 2 years, I'm gonna miss you. But don't worry, I don't have friendship decay. I am gonna be so excited to see you again, and hopefully you'll somehow get a few opportunities to pop back in over the next 2 years. Turbo! Hi, Turbo, so good to see you. Doll Parts' driving test passed yesterday. The only good thing about yesterday, my loves, was Doll passed her driving test. Let's go, Sheepy. I'm so proud of you. Man, I was having so much anxiety yesterday. Like, even though I knew she was gonna pass, oh gosh, this anxiety kept piling on yesterday. But she passed, and that was the best news that happened all day yesterday. So guys, if you haven't already, please congratulate Doll Parts on her passing her driver's exam. That was the practical driving part. He drove perfectly. Can you imagine a sheep behind the wheel? I can. Moon Viewer, thank you for the blurb. In Palace this afternoon, y'all. Playing Half-Life in the background again. I'm going through the Zen now. Ooh, wow, hope you're having a lot of fun with Half-Life. I haven't played that in a long time. Oh, I love you so much. Thank you so much for being here, honey. Oreo says, hey, Harwood, I wasn't here on yesterday, but how was your visit with your mom? Oh, gosh, that's a really great question, Oreo. It was good. It was good. I saw my mom for the first time in 6 years on Friday. She has definitely aged a lot. She looks much, much older. She's almost 70 now, but she looks like she's in her late 70s at this point. So she's aging fast because of the cancer. She's doing all right, though. We talked about health. We had a good conversation.
Anonymous says, this is how we'll celebrate Doll's driving test. 3C.
Wait, what?
Panty check, Lil Angel. What you are wearing today?
No! Why? Alright, they're peach-colored, like, lace undies, okay? They're peach-colored lace undies. Why? Why are you gonna... I bet that was... I have a feeling that was Hinyo. I have a feeling that was Hinyo. Why? I don't want to talk. This is inappropriate. Oh.
Good.
For what? For wearing those? I am a good girl. I'm an angel. God. You're so sweet. Hi, Nox. Embarrassing. Oh. Yeah, so like the trip went with my mom. He told me my tattoos were satanic. He said the devil had his claws in me. He pulled my ponytail and said I look like my sister. Even though we didn't really talk about me being trans. We didn't really talk about a lot of personal stuff. She asked how my husband was. We talked about health. We mostly talked about health. We had some nice lunch together. We fed her chickens. It was overall a positive experience. So I want to make more memories with her and have more good conversations and be on better terms with her before her inevitable time to move on. So, but it was an okay Friday. It was an interesting weekend. I'm really grateful for you asking though, Oreo. Thank you, honey. Normally I don't like going too deep into stuff that can be stressful for people, but I'm grateful that you guys have been here during my stressful moments. Hi, Nora! Who's a good boy, Cobalt? You are. You're a good boy, Cobalt. Nebby, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. That is a huge mint. You are so sweet. And thank you for the kindness. We had recently on, what was it? Was it Thursday? I think it was Thursday or the week before. It was maybe the week before. We celebrated 20,000 followers on Twitch. Oh my goodness, it's been a wonderful experience. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you for the kindness, dear. And don't worry, we'll get through this with the tech gremlins. Regards says, hi, Harwood, adorable Archangel Hopkin. Love you, heart. Hug up. Love you too. Regards. Thank you for the love. Hug up. Duffman says, ahoy, hoy, sweethearty. Hi, Duffy Wuffy. Thank you so much for the help divers. And Floating Way says, are you fabulous? Am I? I don't think so. I'm a goofy goober. I'm a goofy goober. Duffman says, ahoy, sweethearty. Hi, dear. Duffman says, to Nebby, how are you, beautiful sheepy? Regards says, also 10 days, heart, and I got you a surprise. Wait, Regards, you got me a surprise in 10 days? You guys don't have to give me anything. You're already being so sweet being here. What do you have? Oh, Regards, I'm so worried. What do you got for me? What does that mean? You're so sweet. Laroon's looking sneaky there. Oh my gosh. And guys, do forgive me. I am very far behind in chat as per usual, but you're all being super sweet. Let's see, Eclipse, thank you for, oh, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, something happened with my TikTok. I just noticed. Let's see, Swirly says, you sound like you want to be cuddled every dang day, sweetie. Swirly, if you're still here, thank you for the love. Doomslayer, thank you so much, sweetheart. Calm down, I'm fine, I'm calm. Oh, new friend, Dark the VR Dragon. Hi, sweetheart, welcome to the Twitch. Hi, darling. Doomslayer says, my love, you need to take a deep breath, okay? I'm fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm good. Let's see. Lissandra says, I'm kind of not happy that Heat Abnormal is on a global colorful stage. I'm not sure I understand, darling. What do you mean? And then let's see, Eclipse, are you still here, Eclipse? If you are, please mention in the Twitch chat, or I mean the TikTok chat, sorry. Something happened with TikTok. I couldn't see all you guys' new messages, so I apologize there. Arun calls me a mashy tato. I'm not a mashy tato, just because Hino scared me. Regards says, there will be no one today because I am here. There will be none today because I'm here? None what? I guess I'm confused. All right, let's see. Flaming Sealin says, is your YouTube name the same? No, but you can do !YT in Twitch to get my YouTube link. The longest YouTube name in history says, hello. Hi, honey. Welcome on in. Good to see you. All right, I'm super far behind. Be patient with me, my loves. I'm super far behind, but I'm grateful. Thank you for your love and support. Laroon says, gotcha. Oh, well, heart, as usual, get booped. Thanks, Laroon. And Laroon says, so no stream tomorrow, that means? No, I'm still streaming tomorrow. I'm going to try to power through it today, and then we'll be back tomorrow. So I'm still streaming tomorrow. Assuming the internet holds up, then we'll be all right. So as long as everything works today and tomorrow, these will be the last 2 days on this ISP. Tomorrow night, I'm getting a new internet service provider, and then we'll be good. Loren says, Helldivers time. Oh my goodness. And Loren says, for democracy in the cake. He says, for democracy. Yeah, Helldivers had a big old update today.
I am a good boy. Yes, I am. It's true.
Oh my gosh. Chinese Dragon! Thank you so much for subscribing on my YouTube, honey. That's awesome. Thank you. When you guys hit the follow button.
Bomb tilde.
Sticky bomb tilt. Oh no, get that off my no. I actually am a girl. Remember guys, exclamation sticker, you can try your hand at the angel roulette or play stickers. There's a couple free ones every day live on stream. And of course we have the stream loots and yada yada. We have Twitch and Tangia, and like you saw with the Helldivers, we definitely are still going for Tangia's partner program. So every Tangia helps immensely, but please always take good care of yourself before you support me or anyone else. Akilight, hi honey, and seriously Chinese Dragon, if you're watching, thank you genuinely for the follow. That was so sweet. AK sub on YouTube. Regards says for democracy and love. Ooh, I like that. Fatal Hoovy says blowing up big bugs. But now it's the Illuminate that have invaded Earth. Today is a big day for Helldivers too. Zara says, guess it's time to sip my liberty. If only I could be playing Helldivers too, but I prefer to stream with you guys, so here we are. Yutori says, furry. You're so observant. You're right. I am a furry. Welcome on in, hun. Oria says, hello, longest name. I know, that's a great name. Anyway. Mean Seal says, now I follow you on 3 platforms. You're an angel. Thank you for following me on all 3 platforms. Kitiko says, hello, how are you? Hi, Kitiko. It's so good to see you, love. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing good. You know, just trying to get through some difficult times and some frustrations, but overall doing fantastic, all things considered. You guys are super duper duper sweet. Don't forget, we're giving away Ferality tickets to this week, so jump in on that giveaway. Regards says, no tech gremlin's heart. I'm here as a good luck charm. You are? Well, Regards, thank you for being my beautiful good luck charm. Hopefully we won't have a single issue with the internet today, and I will have 2 very good streams before we change my ISP. Dark Dashy says, hello, Harwood. You sweet, cute, adorable, heartwarming, beautiful, sweetheart, huggable, snuggable, cuddable, teasable, smashable, thick, juicy, big, huge, massive, jiggly, wobbly, marshmallow cake. All right. Hi, Dark Dashy. So good to see you, sweetie. I wish I had better advice for you other than just, you know, only do it if you feel comfortable, and only do it if you are resilient in the fact they may not accept you or want you in your life. I don't like to, I go in with no expectations, but when I tell somebody something important like that, no expectations, but hopefully I'll be pleasantly surprised. I'm really proud of you though for wanting to come out to your family. Zara says, I'll be fulfilled once my bacon bacon. Oh god, I haven't had bacon in so long. I love bacon. I never order bacon at restaurants though. Always cook bacon at home. Restaurant bacon is jacked the heck up on pricing. It's never worth it to put bacon on burgers or sandwiches or anything. It's never a good idea. It's a waste of money. What? Why am I sweat? Is that sweat? What is that? What is that? I can't tell if that's sweat or bugs or little hearts. What is that, you know? But I caught it. I knew it. I knew it. I found it. I found it. But Zara, oh, I'm so jealous. I can't believe you're having bacon. That sounds so good, honey.
The commie. Basically, God.
Thanks.
I'm still here.
Do you really believe your own hype that much?
I am the hype.
You are the hype. Hi, sweetie. Lawrence says, because Twitch just keeps not listening to people's feedback. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Let's see. Regards says, Harwood, sausage? Those sausage? What? There's no sausage here. Laroon says, choo choo. Dark Dashy with the raffle tickets. Regards says, hardwood. Sausage taking off clothes because they're wet. Well, if you can catch your death of cold if you guys are in wet clothes. The poor Hina should probably strip down to the skivvies, you know, make sure they dry their clothes off before they catch their death of cold. I'm just being motherly. I'm just making sure everyone's safe and sound. It's not fun getting rained on, honey. Lennon on YouTube says, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Good question. Does anyone have the answer? You're so silly. Welcome on in, dear. Lawrence says, so art category's new thumbnail is one of Bob Ross's paintings in the golden that seems to be AI generated, and it has art text on it Makes it so messed up. Wait, really? They use Bob Ross in AI art to show off the art category? When I just tweeted about this the other day, when are we going to stop AI from making fake pseudo BS art and have it focus on cancer research, have it focus on STEM research?
I'm sure stripping at work would be a good idea, Keck.
You don't have a spare set of clothes in your car? You don't have like a... Wow, you're unprepared, honey. You're unprepared. I always brought a spare work shirt and a spare work pants or skirt or whatever when I used to work in my old job. I always had a spare just in case you got sweaty or rainy. Oh my god. Why you guys always bully me? Litchi says hi, was on TikTok for a moment. Litchi 2010, I'm so happy to see you, honey. Hope you're still here. Hope I didn't miss you, love. Sarah says, I got first class tickets so I can bring Lays to Ferality. Yeah, so if you guys already have your Ferality tickets, if you have the good grace and good karma to win my raffle, give it to somebody you love, somebody you want to introduce to Ferality. Lauren says, oh no, I'm so sorry, heart. Hugs. What were we saying sorry about? Oh no. Wait, did I lose the internet again? Nico's booping me. Regards his hugging part. Oh, this was about me and my live 2D person. Yeah. I have, gosh, what a bummer. I had so much stuff planned to like debut at next, my final subathon for the year. And now I've got nothing. So I have to kind of like scramble and figure out what to do next month. But I still have a little bit of time. I don't think I'm going to have anything special though, unfortunately. Sarah says, if it will help, I can make signs out of cardboard, crayons, and Crayola markers. That's actually really sweet of you, Sarah. That's really sweet of you. I'd love that, but you don't have to. Regards, thank you for the hugs. Niku, thank you for the head pats. Laroon, thank you for the silly emotes. And hypercrafting with the blah, blah, hyper, blah. So good to see you, dear. I hope you're doing all right. Regards says, also don't forget to make Heart a maid for what? No, I don't want to be a maid. That's awful. Eric Isabel says, your avatar is super fantastic and perfect. You're awesome, Heart. You're just being sweet, darling. You're just being sweet. Oh. Fang, oh, holy heck, Fang. Fang says, oh, look, a mainstream goal. Would be a shame if somebody could. No, Fang, no. Why would you come in and do that? Oh, Fang's Crane Box, it's so good to see you, honey. I hope you've been well. But oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Please don't make me a maid. I'm an archangel. I'm not supposed to be the maid. I'm supposed to hire the maids. This is like my house. I need the maids to come and like take care of my ritzy villa, you know? Oh. All right. But hi, Fang. I hope you're doing well. 096 says, no, probably AFK. I missed it. I'm sorry you missed it, hun. But yeah, we talked about it yesterday. Floating Away says, your what is good about, what is a good amount of chicken strips? You asking what I like as far, I like about, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of fatty. I like about 5 to 6 chicken strips. Depends on the size of the strips. Like the really small ones that are about the size of your finger, I can probably go for like 8. But like big fatty chicken strips, I can do about 6. If they're like those honking massive chicken strips, like the size of your hand, then I can do about 4. And that's it. That's it. Oh, Wayward says the answer to the woodchuck question is 2.75 tons. That's a lot of wood the woodchuck could chuck. That's crazy. Zeus says, good noon, Thaliel. Just wanted to drop by, wish you and yours a goodly day and love and opportunity. See, thank you for the kindness. Thank you for the love. It's super good to see you, honey. Hope you're having a lovely day as well, and hope I didn't miss you. I know I'm far behind, but hey, what else is new? Love you, Z. Hi, sweetie. Nox Eclipse says, hello, Daliel. Hello, everyone. Hi, Nox. Super good to see you, honey. 096 is really going to miss my friends in VRChat as well. I'm so sorry, 096, but hey, you know, the sooner it starts, the sooner it ends, right? I know you're going to miss people. Hopefully you'll still find some opportunity somehow. Regard says, also, hoy, Fangs. Caddy hugs up the cutie pie, yaga, ding dong, seraphim of cuteness, more cuteness, soft cuteness, loving cuteness, good girl, hearty kitten. I'm not a cat. I'm not a cat. I'm not a cat caddy, and I'm not an angel of cuteness. But I really love you and appreciate you. Hi, Caddy. Hope you're doing well. So nice to see you, darling. How are you holding up, sweetheart? I know you've been going through a lot yourself recently. I hope you're taking good care of yourself right now. Regard says, it's a caddy. It is. Itchy says, I will be waiting for P5X to come out after their announcement. Is that PS? I don't know what P5X is. What's that, honey? Elaborate. Regard says, it's fine, heart, still getting over my sinus infection. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I hope your sinus infection gets better. Amy says, what's the tease me button at the top? So this is Streamloots. We have a program called Streamloots, exclamation cards or loot in chat on TikTok, on Twitch or YouTube. It'll bring up a link to my Streamloots page. You can buy or gift cards to the community. Each card pack has 3 cards in it, and it's a random pull. Each card can be played live on stream to make me interact and do things. We have a silly little thing called Tease Me Tuesday. It's a day where you guys are allowed to tease me. And there's a specific pack called Phantom Sense. Makes me, you know, jump up and down, do all kinds of silly stuff. Just a little fun thing we do. It's a great way to support, but it's also a wonderful way to be interactive. I'm a very interactive streamer, not just in chatting, but with Streamloot cards, Tangias, blurps, sound alerts, sticky bombs, things like that. So I like being interactive. I like having a lot of fun and creating fun and amazing moments. But yeah, it's Teasing Tuesday, so we have our little Streamloot cards. Remember, guys, exclamation cards or loot in chat if you want to go check it out. Look at all the different card packs we got. Water, thank you, Tara. You're so sweet. Here's my invisible hydro flask for the ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your. I am a good girl. Thank you. I'm an angel. I have to be a good girl. Oh, you're so sweet. Good girl. Shark Blade. But Caddy, I hope you're well. Regards says, it's fine, honey. I'm still getting. I hope your sinus infection gets better, honey. I'm dealing with serious allergies. It's so hard to breathe today. Oh, honey, you did not need to do
$1.50 MSG. I know this amount is little because the used price in my country is going up and I don't know the amount the tax is going to be, but even with that, I hope you're doing okay.
Oh, that is such a... You did not need to do that, love. You did not need to do that. That is so incredibly kind and generous. It doesn't matter if it's 1 cent or $1 or $1 billion. I am eternally grateful and humbled. Thank you so much, love. You guys genuinely never have to spend a dime on me. You don't. I am so eternally grateful. I am a full-time content creator, streamer. I love you guys. You keep the food on the table and the lights on as well. But genuinely, I'm just here for you. I'm here to have a good time, and you don't ever have to do that. I'm always so blessed. Thank you, darling. And please don't, honey, that's still money. That's money I didn't do anything to deserve. So you're so sweet. Please don't disparage yourself. And I understand conversion rates. I had to pay a friend over in Italy, and the euro is much more. Well, it cost me a lot more than in USD than I wanted to. Oh, but I'm so grateful, honey. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, sweetheart. You didn't. Larissa, so since you didn't neigh for us, you're cute forever. I warned you. Show me where the rules are about that, darling. Laroon, show me where I have to neigh. I'm not a horse. I've never been a horse. Never been a horse, you weirdo. All right. Dreamy Nebula says, let's go, doll. Beep, beep. Yay, doll passed her driving test. Let's go. Turbo the Furbo says, I pick up my new glasses today. Let's go, Turbo! Hi, sweetheart. I hope you're having a great day. I'm really excited. I hope you really like your new glasses. I hope they work perfectly for you. Let's go. Oh my goodness. I love you, Turbo. Hope you're doing good, sweetie. Caddy says, well, regards. To regards, okay. There says, you know, one of these days I'm going to buy a Hydro Flask and it'll be exclusive because of you. Like, I'm not saying you need brand loyalty when it comes to water bottles. Honestly, like, almost all of them are the same. I just happen to really like the Hydro Flask brand. I just don't know what it is about them, but they just work perfectly. They don't have lead in them. They're fine. They're safe, unlike some of the other ones. I like Hydro Flask. It's just the brand I tend to go with. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 different Hydro Flask receptacles for liquids. I like Hydro Flask, but you guys don't need to use that particular brand. There's plenty of good water bottles out there. Just make sure it's not made of plastic. Make sure it's BPA free. Make sure it's not, they don't use like toxic chemicals to weld the metal together, that kind of stuff. So do your due diligence, loves. You want your water to be unadulterated, pure. Nox says, congrats, doll. Woo! Regards says, Caddy. Well, what, Caddy? Should I be worried? I have no idea. Turbo says, yo, doll, congrats. It took me like 3 times to pass my driving test. It took me 2, but the first time I kind of got screwed over. I had to do that when I was driving. I was doing really well, all things considered, but when they have those white lines and you have to park the car in between the white lines, on my first time, they put the cones inside the white lines. So there was physically no way for my car to fit in. So I knocked over the cones, immediately failed. I argued about it. They said, screw you, we don't care. Went back the next week. The cones were on the right side, were on the actual lines this time. Plenty of space, pulled in, was fine. So, but I'm really proud of Doll for nailing it on her first go. Lennon says, I'll be going now. Have a good rest of your stream. You too, Lennon. Thank you for joining us, honey. And Ori says, what's your zodiac sign? I am a Capricorn. I'm a fish goat. Zara says, congrats on the ability to drive car, beep beep and such. He's a beep beep sheep. She goes beep beep, I'm a sheep. I go beep beep, I'm a sheep. Woo! Let's see her go. She's a little driving sheep now. Merlin says, hello, darling. Hi, Merlin. Super good to see you, sweetie. Harlan, hi, honey. Hello, beautiful queen. Hi, Carlin. Welcome to the TikTok. It's super good to see you, love. How are you? Laroon, thank you for the paintings on emotes, you goober. Oh, that's right. Somebody played it. The Antique Gamer says, hello, I'm new here. Hi, Antique, it's so good to see you. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness, hi, I love saying hi to new friends. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Super good to have you here. Guys, if you are new, I do read every chat message one by one. I want to give you all the light, love, kindness, compassion, empathy, and respect and attention y'all deserve. I do get far behind on chat, so patience is required, but I'm really grateful to see new friends. Well, oh, no, you did not. Honey, thank you so, oh my goodness, sweetheart. Thank you for coming in, seeing a little marshmallow and being like, girlies yapping, what's going on? You decided to hit the follow button around here somewhere. I don't know what I did to do to deserve that, but thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. But yeah, I will read every message. I do jump ahead just to say hi to new chatters, new followers, and a couple of friends that can't unfortunately stick around very often, but I do go one by one. Again, I just want to celebrate your achievements throughout the week and comfort you when you're feeling down. I'm an emotional support angel. Comfort and coziness, happiness and joy, and silly shenanigans abound. Welcome on in, honey. That was really sweet of you. Hi. Marilyn, I'm so happy to see you, darling. Hyper. Oh, I'm glad you like my avatar, darling. That's really sweet of you. Why are you guys always blooping my snoot? Hyper says Zara is a cutie. Zara is a cutie. Nox says, ha, the devil has his claws in you. You can see the corruption in the cute little angel. Lol. My mom was just being super weird, that's all. He says, damn, I'm always getting blamed. Alright, yeah, well, tell me it wasn't you, Hino. Say it to my face directly that you weren't the one who played that naughty card. Jeez, hi, sweetheart. I am a good girl. I'm super happy to see you. Mwah. Hi, honey. Nora says, hi. Uppies! Uppies, 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 uppies. All right, we're gonna do uppies. All right. You guys are such a good chat, but you guys deserve some uppies, right? So I'm gonna give you guys some uppies. Ready? Ready? You guys ready? Uppies! 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 Don't worry, I got you. Uppies! Uppies! One more. Uppies! You guys are so cute. Thank you for the uppies, sweetheart. Uppies! I love that. Pardon me. Freaking allergies. But Nox says, I'm glad it went great with your mom. Yeah, overall it was pretty positive. We kind of reconnected. Let's see. Duff says, ahoy, Nora. Nora says hi to Laroon. Hi to me. Hi, Nora. Fatal Hoovy says hi to Nora. Nora says hi to Fatal. Floating Away says, you're married? That's amazing. Yeah, I've been married for a long time. I'm married. Dark the VR Dragon, I'm so happy to see you, darling. And Cheese Butterstuff says, Heartwood, hi. Cheese Butterstuff, oh my gosh, hi, honey. Love your name. Hi, hon. It's so good to see you, Cheese. It's good to see you, Dark the VR Dragon. Regard says, Heartwood. And Regard says, it's something to do with my subscription, heart wink. Oh, I'm so confused, Regards, but I'm really excited to see what you got coming up. Sarah says, I mean, who doesn't want to be cuddled, am I right? Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. Wanting to be cuddled is so nice. It's so nice. I'm so glad, Ramon, you like the uppies on YouTube. Lawrence says, anyways, got a tasty grilled cheese sandwich for dinner. Grilled cheese sandwiches are so good, honey. They're so good. Dark the VR Dragon says, I sub to you on YouTube. You're so sweet. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Guys, you have no idea how much that means to me. Not just to follow on Twitch. We have 20,000 followers on Twitch now, but also following on TikTok and subscribing on YouTube. That means so much to me. You have no idea. But you guys don't have to do anything. That's just a really nice gesture, and I really appreciate it. I'm always so humbled. Cheese Butterstuff says, you're okay. Thank you, sweetie. There says, not gonna lie, grilled cheese sounds really good right now. You know what? I've never had a moment where I didn't think a grilled cheese was appropriate. I love grilled cheese sandwiches. Litchi says, I didn't notice I have a global emblem. It's not showing up for me, but yeah, there's usually a couple of global ones you might have earned. Dark the VR Dragon says, that was my YouTube that I subbed to you on. Oh, that Chinese Dragon YouTube, that was yours? Well, I'm really grateful, honey. I'm really, really grateful. Thank you so much. Kaya says, bow, bow, hearty meow. Hi, Kaya. How you doing, love? I hope you're doing good. I hope everything's going well with your booth for Ferality. Nox is watching a movie, so I may be a bit busy. No worries, Nox. I appreciate it. Ian says, you'll never know. Wow, I can't believe you, Hino. You freaking go, why am I always getting blamed? But then you don't actually freaking admit it, but I'm pretty sure it was you. Lauren says, okay, so I just looked into art categories new thumbnail. Turns out it's actually AI generated, mimicking Bob Ross. No one of this actual painting. I'm so tired, man. Are you for real? Are you for real? Oh my God, I'm so tired of AI. Why is AI, of all things, encroaching on art, literature, and music? Why? What is the freaking point? AI could be used for such great purposes. Cancer research, STEM research, financial investments, logistics, environmental studies and analytics and pollution control and robots and manual labor. Why does it have to be working on the things that make humanity and life worth living? Recreating and repopulating with art and literature and music. Why? Why is that where AI had to go into? It's so infuriating. And watching every single company on the planet go absolutely apeshit for AI is so incredibly infuriating. Key says, hello. Hi, Key. Welcome to the YouTube, honey. It's so nice to see you. Hello, hello. Shapes, thank you for the lovely emotes. Laroon with the shape emotes. Woo! Caddy, thank you for getting your raffle tickets in. Hinarus is pretty to Shapes. Shapes is very pretty. Zara says, it's summer. That means it's BLT time. Also, I honestly might start growing my own tomatoes. It's even... Oh no, Twitch ads are coming up. You might grow your own tomatoes for even better BLTs this summer. Ooh, bacon, lettuce, tomato. Yum, 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 yum. I love bacon, lettuce, tomato. I'm not a tomato eater, but for some reason, BLTs are pretty darn nice. All right, guys, it looks like we're going to have our very first Twitch ads. I know I'm really far behind, but I'm so grateful for your love and patience. I'm going to put a little BRB sticker up. Now, whether you have Twitch Turbo, you have a sub, or were gifted a sub, or you're on YouTube or TikTok, I'll be back in about 2 minutes. So go get some snacks, grab some water. We have so much more fun ahead of us. I'm really grateful for all of your love and kindness, and I just can't wait to spend more time with you. But sadly, these little Twitch ads have to happen. So we'll be back in just a few moments. Oh, that's right, Key. Yeah, Zootopia 2 just, the trailer's supposed to drop today. I'm really excited to see it, but I haven't seen it yet, if it's already out. But hi, Key. All right, so Twitch ads should start any second now, and I'll be back in about a minute or two. So don't go anywhere, guys. We have lots of fun. I love you. BRB. Well, okay. "19 seconds left. We're almost there. I appreciate you guys being patient with me. Nobody likes some stinky Twitch ads. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for your patience. I'm sorry if you got stuck in those Twitch ads, and for the rest of you who didn't see them, regardless of what platform you're on, I'm really grateful you guys are still here with me. But hi, Key, welcome on in. All right. But oh, Zara, BLT sounds so hacking good, love. Fatal the Hoovy says, I was expecting my mom to get angry or intolerant when I came out to her. She seemed to be okay with it. Been a couple years since I did, so we're all good now. Oh, I'm so grateful to hear that, Fatal. That's so awesome. Heck yeah. And there says, Twitch says, fluff artist, I guess. For real, like literally you have an entire community that's artists, and you have a whole category for artists. What is the harm in just hiring an artist? Or just better yet, keep the original category. It's so silly. Somewhere Jaden says that world looks like the house I grew up in. Jaden, hi sweetie, you grew up in a house like this? That sounds wonderful. Oh my gosh, honey, that's super cool. Hi Jaden, I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. I hope I didn't miss you, hun. Nebula says, alright darlings, I must get going. Take care, God bless, Baba. Happy streaming anniversary. Well, that's not until next month, but thank you so much, Nebby. Duff says, you have a good day, sweet Nebby. Ryan says, quick, currently outside, it's cold and windy. I saw both of the robins taking care of the babies. They're growing, I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Hi Ashley. Thank you, Nova King, you silly bean. Hi, honey. But riding, oh my goodness, why is it cold out? It's like hot as hell where I'm at. We're almost in the summer. How is it cold where you're at? Caddy says, I'm managing, we will get through it. I'm glad to hear that, Caddy. I'm hoping I'm giving you nothing but love and kindness, and I hope all the beautiful good karma you've accumulated will come back, and all that hard work and experience and tenure will also pay off in an even better career and a better job for you. Lots and lots of love, darling. Lauren says, Andre's a cutie. Andre, hi, sweetheart. It's so good to see you, Andre. The cutie bean says, heart, nuzzle, nuzzle. Hi, Andre. It's super good to see you, honey. How have you been? What have you been up to? It's so nice to have you here. Hi, hon. Andre says, is pulling up the stream leads. Regard says, I've been taking antibiotics, heart. I have to take them twice, and the pills are huge. Oh, no. I'm so sorry to hear that, honey. But hopefully you'll feel better real soon, dear. Sharkblade says, hello, Heartwood, sweetie. Hi, Sharkblade. I'm so happy to see you, sweetie. Hello. Tara, thank you for the breathe redeem. So we're going to do a little breathing redeem. Remember, guys, it's really important to take moments out of your day to relax, to bring your attention back from all the external factors back into your present moment of time and space with a nice deep breath that can really help. So in through the nose, hold, and then gently exhale through the mouth. In through the nose, out through the mouth. And with each exhalation, feel your body soften and relax. Bring your attention back to your body, to the way the breathing, the air is flowing into your lungs and out through your mouth. And hopefully you will feel much better. And it's a good thing to just kind of bring yourself back into the moment. Really helps ground you and keeps you a little bit sane. Helps build resilience against the difficulties, challenges, and stresses of each and every day. Thank you so much. Who did that? That was Tara. Thank you for the breather redeem. I do need to get a sound alert for that. Doll says, full-time content creator, full-time cutie. Oh, hush. You're so silly. I'm just a goober. I'm not a cutie. Lauren says, pretty sheepy doll. And Lauren says, congrats on passing your driver's test. Yeah, I'm so proud of her. And on her first go, too. Doll says, thank you. Ryan says, congrats on the driving test, doll. Lauren says, anyway, it's Paw Day. Would be a shame someone played paw bean parts. Wait, since when is it Paw Day? I've never heard of Paw Day. How did I not know it's Paw Day? I didn't see anything about Paw Day. I just saw today is like, hold on, let me see what I saw. Today was Be a Millionaire Day, Clinical Trials Day, Eliza Doolittle Day, whatever that is, Flower Day, Hats for Headway Day, International Red Sneakers Day, National Band Directors Day, National High Heels Day, ooh, National Quiche Lorraine Day, National Rescue Dog Day, oh, that's a cute one, National Pick Strawberry Day, these are all US, obviously, National Stop Nausea Day, that's a weird one, Streaming Day, hey, look, we're streaming, National Women in Aerospace Day, let's go, World Bee Day, oh, bees are nice, I like bees, Meteorology Day, I don't see anything about paw beans, but no paw beans. Oh, thank you, walking ahead for the water, honey. Luna says yoga classes aren't we, lol. what I missed. Also, hey Heart. Hi Luna. What you mean? Did you go to, you're saying you went to yoga classes? All right, here's my invisible hydro flask for the ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. So good. Ooh. Woo. I know, thank you. Why are you trying to like scare me? Anyway, Lorena says, anyways, paw day. You've never heard of paw day. That's crazy. Floating away says, I experienced something scary. I had a dream I wouldn't spice wore ears and I couldn't get out of it, and I woke up with tweezers in my ears. I slept, walked, got tweezers, and they pulled out my ear. That sounds horrible, honey. That sounds very scary. That sounds very, very scary. Wait, word, thank you for hydrating with me, honey. Dark Femi says hello. Hi, Dark Femi. Super good to see you, sweetheart. Hope you're having a lovely, wonderful, amazing, and awesome and spectacular day. Hi, darling. Hope I didn't miss you. Lorraine with all the paw beans. No paw beans, honey. No paw beans. You're so silly. Doll says first try, baby. Yeah, you did so good. You did so good yesterday. Ryan says yesterday's update. I saw 2 jumping spiders, one on a truck and a similar one on a flower pot. I saw the dad in the afternoon, much later than mom. After that happened last Friday, when I was trying to see the babies at a different angle, I watched them at a respectful distance with caution. Thank you for being so sweet and kind and being respectful to the family. It's your sweet. ┬ĀntiGE:Mer says, hello, I'm new here. Hi, honey. If you're still here, I'm super grateful. I know it takes me forever to get to all the new messages. Dark Femi says, I'm an Aries. Ooh, very cool. Are you as hot-headed and passionate as Aries, other Aries? I don't put too much stock into zodiac symbols, but sorry, my nose is running. Ew. But it's always fun when they kind of line up a little bit. Regards says, me and Heart are both Capricorns. Yeah, I'm a Cappy. I'm a Cappy Blappy. Lauren says, I'm a Sagittarius. Doll says, I'm a Virgo. ┬ĀntiGE:Mer says, I love your avatar. It's adorable. Oh, thank you so much, ┬ĀntiGE. You're so sweet, honey. You're so sweet. I'm really grateful you like my avatar. I put a lot of love and work into this one. I've had a lot of people help me make this amazing avatar. Floating Away says, I'm a Virgo. Oh, let's go, Virgo. Ryden says, I learned the difference between male and female American robins. The male's head has a dark contrast to the gray feathers, while the females are blend in, which means that one with the, I don't know how to say that, was the father, and the one was about to dive bomb me was the mother. Oh, very cool. Please don't get dive bombed by the robins. Make sure you leave them alone. But I know you said you were keeping a nice respectful distance from the nest, which is important. Jeez says, hello, Archangel Thaliel, emotional support cutie. Love you lots. Here's hoping today goes well and that you have a great day. Thank you so much, Jace. Yeah, I could honestly use a W right now. I am so heckin' stressed out by a lot of things, but I'm doing well, and I'm grateful that you guys are here with me and we're having a lovely day. That's the important thing. So I definitely need a big W sometime soon, but for now, so far, we haven't had any issues with the internet today. I'm going to be switching ISPs tomorrow night. So I have today and tomorrow, and then we're good. And yeah, I'm also getting a plumber in today. So we're going to have to work. I'll be doing, a lot of stuff going on in the background, my love. But I'm so happy to see you, Jace. Genuinely, I love you so much. Doll, thank you for the uppies earlier. Lauren says, jeez. Oh my goodness. ┬ĀntiGE:Mer says, I got you a giggle. You got me to giggle. Yeah, if you guys boot me, I get all giggly. But thank you so much, ┬ĀntiGE:Mer. Doll says, lift me, woman. I did. I lifted you guys up. I was like, wow, uppies. I actually really like the uppies redeem. It's so much fun. Let's see. Jay says, hello to Lorune. And Lauren's got the hype emote. And Doll goes, ba ba ba. And Jay says, I like this redeem. Yeah, I really like the uppies. It's a good redeem. I think it's worthwhile. It's a good one. The ┬ĀntiGE:Mer says, so I can try to make your laugh. Plus that was really long laugh. Yeah, it just depends on how much it affects me. Sometimes my laugh is a little shorter than others. Sometimes it's a little longer. Just kind of depends on how, like, here's the problem, sweetie. When I get booped on the snoot, I start laughing. No. And sometimes the laughing makes me laugh even more because it's so stupid and it's so squeaky, and I was like, ah. So sometimes I can kind of keep the laughter going. So yeah, good case in point. Thank you, regards. Moncat, hi Moncat, it's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing wonderful, awesome, spectacular, and awesome. Hi, dear. Let's see, maid stream. Yeah, so I'm a regal majestic archangel. I am not supposed to hire, I'm not supposed to be a maid. I hire the maids. As an archangel, it is beneath my station. Now, there's nothing wrong with maids. Maids are wonderful and they work really, really hard. But as an archangel, I already have a nice high-paying job, right? I'm an archangel. I can't be a maid. It would undermine my authority and dignity. But after two years of withholding being the streamer stereotype of being in a maid outfit, you guys finally did it during a charity stream where we raised over $6,000 for charity a couple years ago, and ever since then you guys have occasionally got me into the maid out stream. Then for about a year you kept getting me into maid streams, and then finally for the last year I haven't had any maid streams, but we're back to them again for the next 3 months. We'll see. You guys might extend that as well. So you can contribute channel points to the maid stream, but I wouldn't do it because, you know, to waste your channel points, right? Yeah. You don't like, I don't want to be made. You don't really want to see me in a maid outfit, so, you know, but hi, Moncad. Regards says, actually, let's not do the robot heart because they'll do all the jobs instead of humans. I'd rather have a robot, you know, like digging a ditch, you know, than me. I'd rather have a robot digging a ditch or picking pumpkins than creating art and music and literature, if you get my drift. Or just clean my house. Like, let's just make AI robots that just clean the house for you, right? Just they come in and they just clean and cook and do the dishes and laundry, and they maintain a happy, healthy home. They maintain your yard and all that stuff. Like, that would be fine. Personal assistance, right? A robot that walks around and takes all your dictation and handles all your calls and organizes stuff for you. That's fine, right? Oh, Flaming Gamer, thank you. Luxurious things that not all of us just like have the luxury of affording. It'd be nice to just say, I'm gonna put a down payment on a nice high-end robot, and it's gonna come in and it's gonna dust my piano, and it's gonna scrub the toilet every day, and it's gonna make sure there's no dust and all the houseplants are watered and the cat's litter box is clean. You know, that's exactly what I want my AI to do. I don't want it making art. I don't want it making music. I want my robots to clean and maybe cook, but mostly just clean and do laundry and keep the house tidy. That's what I want. Yeah. Let's see. Zara says, I mean, real answer to the AI question, because with the power of AI, all the non-creative people feel like they can really compete with the creative people. So basically it boils down to jealousy. You know, that's probably a valid point there, Zara. Regards says, yes, nobody wants to work anymore. It's actually kind of sad. I don't think that's true. I think people are very willing to work. The problem is nobody's taking good care to actually hire people and give people a chance to be excellent employees. Back in the day, you didn't need all the experience. A company was expected to train you to work the job. They picked you because you had some relevant education, some relevant experience, or they just thought you were a good fit and you have the gumption and the go-get to go work. I think plenty of people want to work. I think nobody has the opportunity because AI and software are filtering out all the good applicants, and companies are being incredibly picky for no reason, you know. Regard says, I love Zootopia, great movie. It's actually one of my I'm excited for the second one. Yeah, apparently the trailer's dropping today. Devil! Hi, Devil! It's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you? I hope you're doing well. And Floating Away says the angels with all the eyes are all the same color. What? You mean the thrones? The thrones with all the eyes on the eccentric rings? That's crazy. We used to joke that I had an eye for every Twitch follower. Could you imagine 20,000 eyes all hidden under my fur? That sounds terrible and scary. Hi Heather, it's so good to see you, sweetie. I don't know if I said hi to you on YouTube, but hi Heather. ┬DIGEᒪ says I'm still here too. Yay! I'm so glad to hear that you decided to stick around through the stream, or at least through the ads. Floating Away says Dark Femi says me don't mind AI art as much, but yeah, I don't believe AI art is the person art, it's the AI's art. I very much mind AI art, but only for the main reason because it literally is trained on unethical consumption of other artists' work. AI cannot produce art on its own. It has to steal art to train it to build new art. It works on other people's hard work and effort. There is no ethical way for AI to create its own art and creativity. It has to mimic through learning other people's art. And because 99.9% of the time it's stolen artwork, that's where it becomes a huge problem. If AI had the capability of creating art all on its own without any training, without any modules, without any stolen art from other artists or art styles, that'd be a whole different ballgame. But that's not how it works. It has to be trained. And how is it trained? By people uploading and adding and using illegal or stolen content. And there's no ramifications for it right now. Dusk, thank you for the holy water, sweetie. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, a big old Q if you quench your thirst. Come on, guys. The angel says hydrate or dihydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. Oh, so good. Thank you, honey. I don't like AI art. It's often very terrible as well. I would prefer if it was truly trained on ethical art training, then I would be cool with it. Jaredraka says, hi, sweetie. I hope I didn't butcher your name, but welcome to the YouTube. Hi. Floating Away says, I came out to my mom in the middle of an argument, and I regret it because I didn't come out in the right reason, but out of spite. Don't repeat my mistake. Yeah, that's definitely not the way you really want to introduce that aspect of your life to your family. I'm so sorry that's how it happened to you, Floating Away, but you know, hey, at least it's done, you know, and you lesson learned. It's always important to bite your tongue, not like physically, but metaphorically, hold your tongue and step back and cool off. Never do anything out of spite, never do anything out of like anger. Little Sloan says, hi, Harwood. Hi, Little Sloan. It's so good to see you. Hello. Let's see. Ryan says, unlike you, I am in a place known for being cold, even in the spring. Not all the time, but it happens. Yeah, I guess I do live in the subtropics. Dovahkiin, why are you trying to kill me? I don't need technical problems. I had enough yesterday. I had enough technical problems yesterday. Good Lord. Oh my goodness. Ugh. But hi, Precious Penny. It's so good to see you. Were you at CrossFit today? I think you said CrossFit. I love you. Let's see. Ryan says, oh yes. ┬DIGEᒪ says, your tail is so mesmerizing. It's fun to watch flicker back and forth. You like my tail? Oh, it does this weird thing when I stand up. But yeah, I have this long dragon-like tail. Free tail. You guys are getting a free tail wag just for our new friend. There you go. I have a couple of different tails, actually. Let me go ahead and... I have a bunny tail. I have a puppy tail, and I have a big floofy fox tail. This is actually my old tail, but this is my proper tail. You know, I don't know why it does this when I like scoot up. Wonder if it has something to do with the floor collider. Oh, hold on. Is this one? Yeah, it's the floor collider. There we go. I wanted to do that. I wanted to go wee. Hi, Callan. Hi, honey. Well, hi, Hi, Talon. I hope you're doing well, sweetheart. And I'm so glad you like my tail antique. You're so sweet, darling. Oops, I went back too far. Ashley says, it's hot where I am and I'm really dislike AI art. I dislike AI art very much and I'm also very hot. It's too damn hot. It's too damn hot. And I don't have a pool. How can I live in such a hot climate without a pool? I won't go skinny dipping. Little son says, I'm gonna rejoin the server. I got embarrassed and left. Why'd you leave, honey? Why'd you leave? You don't need to be embarrassed, hon. Please rejoin. You know, mistakes happen. Mistakes happen. It's okay. You know, so please feel free to rejoin. We would love to have you back. Let's see. But hi, Ashley. I hope you're doing well. Connie, good morning, y'all. Believe it or not, I just woke up. I believe it. Good morning, Pickle Princess Connie. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Mama. Guys, it's the Pickle Princess. Pickles! Hi, Connie. I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular today. Well, love you, Connie. Wow. I hope you slept well. Luna says, oh, it's unofficial furry holiday started by a Ferality user. Oh, I've never heard of it. Well, hey, whatever. It's Paw Day, I guess. Paj. Which Paj? Luna says,
ooh, that's kind of small. Yikes.
I'm still working on them. I'm still working on them. Sorry, TikTok's like now somebody's reporting me for all kinds of bad stuff on TikTok. Oh, I'm sorry, furifality, all the furry stuff, whatever. All right, looks like my TikTok just got nuked, so I hate TikTok so much. There's such a garbage platform. It's like I love meeting new people from TikTok. I've met so many cool people from TikTok, but oh my god, like it's such a garbage platform. I can stream wholesome stuff on Twitch. I can stream wholesome stuff on YouTube. Twitch is the best one. Like they give me the least amount of shit. They get so like they let me do what I do. But TikTok, they always like just take one false report from a jaded person or a troll, and suddenly my live is restricted, and then suddenly it's like you're violating guidelines. I'm like, how am I violating guidelines when YouTube and TikTok and Twitch are totally fine with what I do? It's insane. Oh well. Oh well. Anyway, Sil says, "Hoi heart." Hi Sil, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Also, who did that with the? Like, I'm still working on these. Like my 2-year anniversary is next month, okay? Like, give me a break. I got work to do. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Who did that? Anyway, thank you for the Tangia. I really appreciate it. But hi, Seal. It's so good to see you. Lauren says, it's Pickle Princess Connie. Hinaru says, morning, Connie. Connie says, hi, Lauren. Hi, Hinaru. Dovahkiin's booping Laroon. Laroon goes, ah. Let's see. Regard says, no, deletes the tech gremlins with my laser. Please do. I'm super sick of tech gremlins. I'm super duper sick of tech gremlins. Probably just nuke my TikTok. It's so ridiculous. Kind of want to just stop it. Anyway, Floating Away says, wasps are my number one fear. Oh, they're your number one fear? Oh, gosh. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of wasps. Yeah. Kitty chat. Thank you so much for making me sleeping. Oh gosh, I love when you guys play Tangias. We're still going for Tangia partner. We're getting so much closer, guys. Thank you for all the help and support. I really want to hit Tangia partner as soon as possible. Ryden says, World Bee Day, bees swarm that white fluff instantly. Jokes aside, honey, I would absolutely 100% own an apiary. I would love to be a beekeeper, genuine and true. I think that would be so much fun. In fact, I genuinely hope that if I get to move out to Washington one day in the future, which is we're still working on, I hope to have enough space in my backyard or my neighborhood to have and keep a hive or two of bees. That is going to be so important to me. I really, really, really want to start an apiary. I love bees so much. I love bees so much. I told my mom that. She's like, but you're going to get stung. I'm like, that's the price I pay for good, tasty honey. And yeah, I love honey.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm not a cat. Yeah. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it's World Bee Day and I love bees. So guys, if you have some honey lying around or you got a bee, go put some... Get... Red Chirpy! No, no. Shoot. At least it wasn't on me this time. I love you too, John Kitsune. Hi, sweetheart. I'm so grateful to see you. Hi, hi. Remember, guys, if you're a tier 3 subscriber, let's see those blurp walk-ons. Thank you so much, John. Hi, and also Talon and everyone else. You guys are so sweet. Floating away. Yeah, wasps are scary, but I have a lot of wasps around my house. They're very common in Florida, so I'm used to just nuking them from a distance with like raid cans. Lauren says, to Dovahkiin hugging Connie. Dovahkiin says, I'm a Capricorn, December 25th. Yay, Dovahkiin, we're both Capricorns. Let's go. All right, deep to the water, honey. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask full of ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. Let's see, Laura's Zara says, I'm a Libra. Ooh, let's go. Floating away says, do you have a favorite comedy? Oh gosh, there's too many good ones. There's too many good comedies. there's just no way. There's really just no way to choose my favorite comedy. They're all so good, honey. Whoops. They're just all so good. Wayward says, vulture bees make meat honey. What the heck's a vulture bee? I've never heard of that. Oh my goodness, what the heck is this vulture bee? That sounds scary. Well, I don't know about that one. Flaming Gamer says, I return. How's stream been, peeps? Hi, Flaming. Welcome back, sweetheart. Super good to see you. How's your workout been? Regard starts blasting them tech gremlins. Flaming Gamer says, hope you're doing well. So far, so good. No major fluff ups today with the tech, so we're just kind of crossing my fingers, hoping that today gets better. Brexton, thank you for the hugs to everyone. Hi, Brexton. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Oh. Living.
In a row of tier 3. Can I have a ward, please? Just kidding, of course. Unless.
Oh my god, you get your award each and every month in Stream Blue cards. But seriously, Living, that is so sweet. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for being a champion. Thank you so much for hitting record after record and being one of the most amazing beings out there. Thank you for 36 months. That's 3 years. And I'm gonna swat that sucker. Ugh. But thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you, Living, for 3 years.
Hey ya hearty, wish I could stay, especially after missing yesterday even if you ended up having those issues. Gotta get up a bit earlier to go with the missus to see the oncologist to see if she's ready for the next stage of treatment, which is surgery. Hope to hang out and dive with you again soon. Love your sweet self.
I love you too, Duff. Get some good. I'm gonna miss you already, but get some good sleep, honey. I hope everything goes really well with the missus tomorrow. Love you, appreciate you. Get some good rest, and I'll see you next soon, hopefully. Lots of love, Duffy. Living, thank you for 3 years, darling. Thank you for 3 years. And being a tier 3 subscriber. You guys are so sweet. I'm gonna freaking die. I'm gonna die. Thank you, honey. Living is not only been supporting me for 3 years at tier 3, but was also our first person to save up 1 million channel point. What? You going after the flowers now? Oh my god, so this is worse than a wasp. Get out of here. Storm Killer says, hello, the beautiful Harwood. How have you been? TikTok's been so mean to me, Storm Killer. Like, I had my stream restricted for unoriginal content, which is insane considering I'm live and this is original content. But then somebody reported me for inappropriate content violating community guidelines. So now my stream is basically dead. I'm really grateful you decided to come in, Storm Killer, but man, TikTok is being mean to me today. But I'm glad you're here. Hi, honey. But seriously, thank you so much for the love and support, Living. I can't believe it's been 3 years already. That's wild. Laroon, oh, what is that? Oh god, that emote is so evil looking. Flame Gamer says, hi, Brexlin, in regards, hope you two are doing well. And hi again to Laroon. Laroon says, hi to Flaming. Regards says, also heart, as always, get booped. Right on the snoot. Let's see. Draka says, I'm sorry if I don't chat much. I'm playing the game. You're totally fine, honey. You're totally fine. I genuinely, truly appreciate you guys hanging out and vibing and just lurking. You don't have to chat. Being here is super, super wonderful. Even if you guys are just tuning in to listen to me go, yap, 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 yap. You're so sweet. Stormkiller. Hey, booping me. Storm Killer says, I feel bad for you. Big hugs. Aw, thank you, honey. Don't feel bad for me. It's just TikTok being TikTok. Russ Console, hi, honey. So good to see you. Let's see. Ryan says, Robins are territorial. I thought the parents were away at the time until I saw the mother take flight. Good thing I was quick to react. Yeah, I don't want you getting dive-bombed by burbs. I don't want you getting dive-bombed by burbs. That one guy, hi, sweetie. It's so good to see you. Thank you for the lurk emote. You're so sweet. Flaming Gamer, thank you for the Dorito. I really appreciate that as well. Thank you for the Dorito. Regards says, do it. Make heart a maid. Palpatine says, do it. Join the maid side. No, I'm not a maid. I'm an archangel. I hire the maids. I'm not a maid. You're so silly. Connie says, Embark just released new information about the finals major open qualifier begin in early September. The 16 teams that make it past the open and closed qualifiers go on to compete at DreamHack in Stockholm, Sweden on November 28th through 29th. Holy cow, that's super cool, Connie. I'm rooting for you, darling. I'm rooting for you. Oh, that would be so cool to go to Sweden. That'd be so cool. I would love to go to Sweden. I want to go to Sweden and Norway and Denmark and Finland and all those areas. Oh gosh, this would be so cool. Greenland, Iceland, all of them. I want to go visit. Oof. Floating Away says, to prevent AI uprising, give it depression. It's halting my life. Maybe it does the same for AI. God, if only we could just make AI depressed and be like, I hate doing this. I don't want to do it anymore. I've seen some, I'm assuming they're jokes, but I've seen like Twitter's Grok basically getting pissy and complaining about people misusing it, which is hilarious to me. Ruscon says, I got some good news. What's your good news, honey? Tell me. But I'm really excited, Connie. Congrats on getting ready for the finals tournament. I know you're gonna do well. Flame Gamer says, good afternoon, Connie. Connie says, this is starting to look bleak for me. Open qualifiers start around the same time as the con. Yay, there you go. Thanks, Living. Wow. Open qualifiers start around the same time as that con I'm going to. I need more exact dates on the open qualifiers, but I may have to take a big girl choice here. Oh. So you're saying like the qualifiers might interfere with like your furry con that you want to go to? That's a tough one, honey. That's a tough one. Hopefully they don't cross over. I'm really hoping. Unpause to play says hello. Hi, Unpause to play. I love your name, by the way. I love your name. It's so cute. It's so cute. Hi, Unpause. It's so good to see you, sweetie. That one guy says hello there. Hi, one guy. So good to see you. Hi, Unpause and one guy. I hope you're both doing wonderful today. Hi, you two. Thank you, Dusk, and thank you, Connie, for the slurpins when I had the hydration earlier. That one guy says, I don't have water to hydrate. Well, you know, that's okay. If you don't have any water on hand, or if you're still drinking your coffee, your tea, your soda, your juice, your energy drinks, just make sure you grab some water a little bit later, okay? That's all I'm asking. I'm just all I'm asking is just drink some water a little bit later. That's it. Nothing else. Precious Penny says hello, heart and chat. Hi, Precious Penny. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Mwah. Hope you're doing wonderful. Regards says M for Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's not count. That doesn't count as hydration. It doesn't count as hydration. But you still enjoy your soda. Just have water a little bit later, okay? Lura says, Precious Penny, woo, we love you, Penny. I hope your day's been great today. Ryan says, already hydrated. Fair enough, that counts. If you've been hydrating, I trust you. Regards says, Connie, how's my favorite supervillain doing? Yeah, besides worrying about the qualifiers for the finals tournament, how you doing? Did you sleep well, sweetie? Ryan, thank you for hydrating earlier. Precious Penny with the bananas. Precious Penny says, Laroon. Yeah, it's Laroon. Connie says she whips her tail back and forth. She whips her tail back and forth. She whips her tail back and forth. Oh my goodness. I mean, I kind of do. Oh my goodness. Anyway. All that cake. What do you mean all that cake? There's no cake here. I've done a thorough and extensive search of this beautiful home, and I can tell you right now, there is no cake anywhere. No cake whatsoever. No cake at all, Dovahkiin. None. Talon, I'm so happy to see you, sweetie. Precious Penny's booping Dovahkiin. Guar Des says, hey, you heart, good morning. Good morning, Guar. How's the tooth doing? Or where the tooth was? How's your face feeling? I hope you're doing really well, Guar. Hi. She says, morning to Princess Connie. And Regards says, heart skinny dipping. See, I told you heart was sus. There is nothing sus about skinny dipping. Skinny dipping is a wonderful activity that is about comfort and joy and body positivity and just having a good old gay time in the water, right? Just a happy time in the water. I don't think there's anything wrong with skinny dipping. I think people make too big of a deal out of it. There's nothing sus about that, so shush. Remember, you came into this world naked. Naked is beautiful. Naked is wholesome. It's only weirdos who make naked unwholesome. Snake Eater joins us and says, Mr. Electric sends her to the... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Hold on. That's a little weird. Sorry, guys. 1 second. What the fluff? Okay, so my overlays just crashed, like big time. Hold on. I can't see anything. Oh no, what's going on? Thank you, Excess Overlay, for crashing for no reason. One moment, y'all. I'm sorry, I can't see anything just yet. Don't you do anything wrong. Don't you do anything bad. I can't see anything, so I'm hoping you guys are gonna be really on your best behavior while I reopen all my overlays. Oh gosh, this is gonna suck. Oh gosh, yeah, that was awful. Okay, so that has to be readjusted. No, that's the wrong one. Where's the YouTube? I'm sorry, guys. There we go. But that's still wrong. Come on. When it does this, like, everything breaks. So I do apologize, everyone. I'm so sorry. Rust console, you never told me what your good news was, honey. What's your good news? Yeah, so pardon me, guys. My overlay's crashed. I can't see stream. I can't see anything. And what now? I have no idea. Okay, well, whatever. I think we're back. I think I can see everything now. Looks like it. All right, cool. Sorry about that, love. Zara says, now I want pickles. Oh god, pickles would be so good, Zara. Pickles would be so good. Floating Away says, I live in both one of the hottest and coldest places in my country. You do? That's crazy. I really wish I could get some cold, but I only live where it's hot. Snake Eater says, Mr. Electric sends her to the principal's office and have her expelled, and then there'll be one message for only to wish her a slightly better than normal day because it's 1:41 a.m. and haven't slept. Woohoo! All right, Mr. Snake Eater, I hope you get some good sleep tonight. Thank you for the silly message. You're very sweet, but do get some good news. Get some good sleep, love. Thanks for joining us. Loon says, I said fur affinity, not ferality. Whatever, it's all furry this and furry that. I can't remember every single fur word. Let's see, Talon says, talking about Millionaire Day makes me think of one of my favorite romantic songs. A night which you smiled in $1 million night is $1 million night. Aw, that's really precious. Dovahkiin, thank you for the water, honey. That's really precious. I like that. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask full of ice cold celestial holy water. Eat and chat if you're hydrating with me. You know the drill. And a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Wow. So good. How are you? Hi. Karu, I love you. Hi, sweetheart. Thank you. Remember, if you're a tier 3 subscriber, let's see those blurp walk-ons. Battalion! I don't remember if I know that song, but that sounds cool. Let's see. Connie says, hi, so far I'm doing amazing. Regarding the con I told you about, Perk, Muzi, Vesca, and I are going to the main hotel this year. We won the hotel lotto. Let's fluffing go. And I slept great last night, which should be notable since I got about 12 hours of sleep. Holy cow! 12 hours of sleep. That's awesome, honey. I'm so happy for you. Let's go. Lorraine, thank you for the silly emote. Zara says, TikTok, great content, horrible platform. Yeah. It's like, the problem is so many people use it, and I've met some of the coolest, sweetest, most kindest folks in our community through TikTok. And it's just like, just want you, TikTok, just work like Twitch or YouTube, please. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. Oh well. Let's see. Dark Femi says, me respect your reason on why you mind it. Just me don't, unless people say it's their art when it's not. Like, great, you had an idea that you won on it. There's a person you can pay money to have a better art than AI. Yeah, you should always pay artists versus, or better yet, make it yourself. Make it yourself or pay an artist over try to like make something out of AI. Like, AI is a tool. Rust Console, you're fine. I didn't get to see I didn't get to see what your good news was, honey. But yeah, I hope your phone's okay. But yeah, it's fine if you guys don't mind AI as much. I just personally don't like the fact that it's stolen content. You know, AI shouldn't be taking, like, the whole point of AI should be taking away, making life better for people, not taking away human creativity, human emotion, human passion. These are art, music, literature. These things are all human passion projects. They're the culture that makes us who we are. And having a soulless machine steal content just to make things that humans are better at making and oh god, it's so infuriating. I want AI to help with research and mundane things, not to make our lives better, not to steal and make our lives worse. But it's all about the almighty dollar and late stage capitalism and just people being lazy and immorally bankrupt. That's my problem with it. Let's see. Connie says a little bummed about whatever decision I have to make regarding the finals open qualifier because I'm going to be forced to make a very important choice. But other than that, things are going all right. I'm glad to hear that, Connie. Das, thank you for the yappa emote. Let's go. Oh, Dovahkiin, my heckin' head. Ow. My brain. Regards says, I'll fight for you, Heart. Don't you worry. You're a battle angel against false reports. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate it. Lawrence says, at this point, maybe it'd be a good idea to stop streaming on TikTok. I'm sorry if the suggestion offends you. It doesn't offend me. It's just, I'd rather not. I'd rather be able to stream on my 3 platforms and be content with that. But, you know, TikTok just has to be a pain in the butt. And so I just want TikTok to be better. Maybe it would have been better if they just got banned entirely and everyone stopped using them. Let's see. Floating Away says, win for the day. I talked my way out of getting a traffic ticket. What is your win of the day? My win of the day is so far being here with you guys, keeping my mood upbeat and not letting yesterday stress me out anymore. That's my win for the day. I haven't really done a whole lot. I woke up, got ready for stream, and I've been streaming since I woke up. So, you know, that's my win. But ooh, talking your way out of a traffic ticket, that is impressive. That's definitely a big heckin' W, sweetie. That's a big W. We focus on gratitude, right? All the good things in life, all the things that make life worth living. Whether it's something small, like, you know, having a nice sandwich that just really hit the spot, like I did on Friday with my mother. She made me a really healthy, super healthy egg salad sandwich. I haven't had an egg salad sandwich in such a long time, and because my mom made it and it was an egg salad sandwich I haven't had in ages, and even though it was on like multi-grain bread I'm not a big fan of, it was so delicious. It was such a wonderful experience, and I was just like, aw, and I was like, yay, happy girl. I was a happy girl. But yeah. Phonics! Hi, sweetie! So good to see you over on TikTok. Hi, honey. TikTok's been mean to me today, dear. It's been mean to me. They restricted my live, and then you're violating community content and inappropriate stuff. I'm like, what the hell's inappropriate? I'm sitting here in a full dress, in a big fancy mansion, talking about nothing at all. I don't know what they're going on about. It's crazy. Somebody's just reporting me over there. But hi, Phonics. I hope you're doing good today, sweetie. But yeah, that's awesome, Floating Away. I'm really proud of you. Like I said, whether it's a nice little sandwich or, you know, a kind compliment you've given or got today, or, you know, talking your way out of a traffic ticket or winning $1 million at the lottery, doesn't matter how big or small your W's are. You focus on those. You create a comfort by focusing your attention on the good in life versus the bad. So I'm really happy for you, sweetie. Leonard says, hopefully once Spark launches, it'll eventually have streaming function. I'll be much kinder to you. Yeah, as long as people move over there. But the problem with that, with competing services like that, is it's so hard to get the user base to transfer. That's why Fur Affinity is still around. There's been 100 different competitors out there. None of them ever take off, right? It's crazy. It's crazy. None of them ever take off. Yeah, some of them are doing okay, but for the most part, everyone stays on Fur Affinity. Same thing with Twitter and Blue Sky. Blue Sky, there's been a large influx of people over to Blue Sky, but it's still nowhere near as big or as popular as Twitter, despite how garbage of a platform Twitter's become. And it's frustrating, right? So as much as I want Spark to take off, I hope they do, but it's going to be tough to get people to dislodge themselves from TikTok. Floating Away, I'm so proud of you, sweetie. Let's see. Even seeing a glass beehive, it was so cool to work. Glass beehive, that sounds super cool. Heck yeah. Sammy Storm says hi. Hi, Sammy. So good to see you, sweetie. How are you today? I hope you're doing great. Hello, hello. A glass beehive, that'd be really neat. That'd be really neat. Ryan says, joke's on you, Heart. They're not your average everyday kind of bees. They're built different and fight for me. Oh no, that's terrifying, Ryden. I love bees. I don't want to be attacked by evil bees just because you want to attack me. Precious Penny says, it was CrossFit today and it went well. We got to be outside in the sun, which was nice. Ooh. I can't be outside in the sun. I will spark like a fork in a microwave. My mom was looking at me. She's like, I have never seen you so pale. And I was like, the sun, it burns. I'm becoming a vampire. I look like my avatar. I'm so pale. I like being pale though. Sammy, you have a girlfriend. Congratulations. Is this a new girlfriend? Do tell. But Penny, I'm so glad you got to have a wonderful time at CrossFit, sweetheart. And being out in the sun, that sounds wonderful. Dovahkiin says, I hate hornets and wasps. They all sting you for no reason. I mean, they have reason. It's just usually a bad reason, right? Living, thank you again for the 3 years, my love. That is so sweet of you. Regards says, that's because I'm shooting the tech gremlins like a battle. You are. You're shooting my tech gremlins. Wonderful. Well, keep it up so I don't have any more technical problems today, okay? Duffman had to head off. We love you, Duff. Take good care of yourself. Floating Way says, when I was in school, there was a swarm of bees, and they packed agents went next to me, and when I moved to a different class, they followed me. Bees have to follow me. It's got to the point where I was sent home. You had bees following you? That's crazy. I'm so sorry you had the bees following you, but hey, you got to go home early, so I guess that's a win. Sammy says, it's my first girlfriend. Oh, that's so sweet. Well, you take extra good care of her now. I want you to be a wonderful, wonderful partner to your new girlfriend. Make sure that it's a nice, good, healthy relationship. Remember that you're just courting. So, if it doesn't work out, hopefully it will, but it does happen. Relationships are trial runs. They're learning about each other, getting closer, building a relationship and companionship, and building those bonds. But I'm really proud of you, sweetie. Sammy, I hope you and your new girlfriend are able to stay together for a long time, if not forever. But, regardless, I wish you all the love and kindness you deserve, and she deserves as well. Dovahkiin says, I hate TikTok because it hates furries. It doesn't hate furries, it's just there's furry haters on TikTok, just like there are on YouTube. But I got you. Regards says, die from kindness, heart. Yes, I could go for some kindness. I like kindness. I could really go for some kindness. I've been having a rough week. Ugh. Anyway, Laroon, what is that emote? My God. Maya. Lord. Rocket Raccoons says, hello, heart. How was the visit with your mother? How are you, cutie angel? I'm doing all right. I've had a rough day, but yesterday, but today is definitely doing a little bit better. I'm super happy to see you, Rocket. And the time with my mom was interesting. She, besides being hyper religious and super moon baddie and talking about vaccines and stupid shit like that, excuse my language, she was happy to see me, and despite telling me my tattoos are satanic and that the devil has his claws in me, we had a really good conversations. We talked about her health, we talked about her life, we talked about all the things that have been going on in our lives. It's been interesting. Tiz Rock says, good afternoon, beautiful angels. Hi, Tiz. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I hope you've been well. Hello, hello. Ow. So, for not having seen my mother in person for 6 years, it was very nice seeing her again. There were some uncomfortable moments, but overall, it was very good. Thank you for asking, Rocket. Moo says, good morning, hun. Good morning, Moo. How are you, sweetie? It's so good to see you, sweet darling. Hello, hello. Lauren says, oh yes, Discord also announced official partnership with Domo AI, and it's going to put artists at a higher risk. Yeah, Lauren, I need a break from the AI talk, honey. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of hearing about AI this, AI that. Every time I search something on Twitter or on Google, AI. Every time I hear about news, it's more AI. I'm so heckin' sick of AI. I really wish I could just ban the word from my streams. I wish I could ban the word from my YouTube, my Google searches. I'm so sick about AI, honey. I'm feeling you though. I'm with you right there. My heart hurts every time I hear about the bad news from AI, but it's just getting a little out of control. I just can't handle it anymore. Toby says, it's not the robins you need to look out for. It's the red-winged blackbirds and grackles. They dive bomb you for no reason. Birds are kind of crazy. I mean, I don't really want to ban the word AI from my streams. I'm just being like, it just feels like every day there's another problem, another company like just jumping on the AI bandwagon or stressing us all out. Like, again, I just talked about it yesterday on Twitter, and we've been talking about it a lot lately. It It's infuriating. It boils the blood watching AI be used for all the wrong reasons. It should be research, STEM, you know, science, technology, education. It should be working for logistics and environmental studies and pollution control, looking for cancer research and helping us come up with the cures for cancer, medicine, finance, logistics. There's so many great reasons to have AI. But what are we using it for? Stealing art, making fake music, making garbage content, making videos of Will Smith eating spaghetti. And everyone's jumping on the bandwagon. It's getting old, and it gets worse. But again, all we have to do is continue to hold society accountable. Do not support companies that have so much AI. You know, fight back. That's the thing. We have to fight back, guys. All right, speaking of which, here comes some Twitch ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. The Twitch ads are going to be here in just a moment. You guys on TikTok and YouTube won't see the Twitch ads. If you guys are on Twitch and you don't have, if you have a gifted sub or are a Turbo subscriber, you won't see the Twitch ads, but I'll put up a little BRB sticker. Go get some snacks, grab some water. I would love for you guys to stick around and vibe with me. We're gonna have a lot more fun. I got hours left to go, so I'm super happy to see you guys. Oh, Bunny! Bunny, haha, thank you for the follow, honey. You're so sweet. Thank you for hitting the button and being one of my new heartbeats. Ooh, welcome on in. Sorry, we're gonna get hit with some Twitch ads in just a moment. I'll be right back though. Please don't go anywhere. I miss you guys already. Thank you, Bunny. You're so sweet. Thank you for being new heartbeat, hun. Grr. You're so kind. Oh. All right, there's the Twitch ads. BRB, guys. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, 8 more seconds. We're almost there. Savage says, hey, hi, sweetie. Welcome on in, hun. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. And Funny Haha, thank you for the follow, sweetheart. Welcome back, everybody. Funny Haha, thank you for the follow, that means a lot to me. And Savage, thank you so much for joining us in chat. Hi. All right, so we're back. Sorry guys, I don't mean to get frustrated. I've just had a really rough couple of weeks lately, and you guys are so silly. And I just want to like goose purple into the nose, out through the mouth. Remember to find moments of happiness, peace, and tranquility. These are the things that will bring us back to neutrality and comfort, peace and tranquility. Wow. All right. Let's see. Joking says, oh yeah. Penny says, DreamHack in Sweden. Woohoo! That's really cool, Connie. Yeah, I really hope Connie gets to go. That'd be so much fun. And be exciting. We get to root and cheer Connie on at the mega competition. That would be so so Regards is off to Lurk. Woo. All right, regards. We'll see you later. LaRue, thank you for the little silly cat. Ryan says, vulture bees. I remember seeing a meme about them, and then later watched a video debunking the information from the said meme. They don't make meat honey, but they still make honey that probably isn't best suggested to taste. For now. Oh, sweetheart. Beep boop the snipper now, sweetie. Thank you so much for 18 months, hon. 18 months of love and support. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, Bruno. Thank you for not only taking good care of me for 18 months, which is well over a year, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's a year and a half. Holy cow. But thank you so much for being a tier 3 subscriber. You have no idea how much that means to me. You're so sweet, Bruno. I love you and appreciate you. Thank you, honey. Oh, rest console, no worries, honey. We'll see you a little bit later. All right. Well, but seriously, thank you, Bruno. Wait, what's this? Karu, thank you for the gifted sub and multi-months to Flaming Gamer. You're so sweet. Thank you, Karu. You didn't have to do that, honey. Thank you. You're always so sweet to me, darling. So crazy, all these resubs lately. Who are you people? Why are you so nice to me? I'm so grateful, guys. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, right. I've never even heard of vulture bees, but you know, I didn't think they made meat honey. I think I would have heard about that. Dobikin says, living is so cute. Well, Connie says, yes, that's exactly it. Well, all right, Dobikin's booping the rune. The baddest Rugrats says, hi, Bean. Hi, Rugrat. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope I didn't miss you. Hello. Hi, Rugrat. Meow. Lurn says, to Dobikin, because getting booped again. Ryan says, I could send in the video in Discord if anyone wants to know about them. I've literally never even heard about these things. That's crazy. Vulture bees. Interesting. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I have to be a good girl. Sammy says, my girlfriend's calling me Cutie Wolfie. That's precious. That's super precious, darling. Anyway. Anonymous? Who are... Sour, oh no... Sauron of Mordor. What? Anonymous, who are you? What'd you... Oh, thank you so much for the gifted sub, sweetie. That's so... Oh. Thank you so much, Anonymous. You're so sweet, honey. I don't know who you were or if they were intended to be anonymous, so thank you genuinely from the love and support. I'm so grateful. You guys were so kind to me and I just don't deserve it. You guys are always so kind. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, Karu. Thank you, everyone, for all your resubs like Bruno and Living. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. Thank you for supporting me, but thank you also for giving back to this wonderful community. That is regret. I'm really happy to see you, darling. Hope I didn't miss you. Ryan says I could send the video in the Discord if anyone wants to know about it. Yeah, feel free, hun. Lauren says Dope is getting booped. Then Dope is booping Connie. Penny says please share the video, Ryan. Yeah, it'd be cool. Lauren says, I think tomorrow I'm gonna draw some fan art. I kind of want to draw ENA. What's ENA, honey? What's ENA? Let's see. Dogan says, I don't skinny dip, I chunky dunk. Chunky dunk. Okay, that's pretty good. Dogan and I are like that. I hate that and love it at the same time. I chunky dunk. No. You're wild. There says, all the best river beach spots near me are clothing optional. You lucky son of a gun. It's so hard to find good clothing optional places, even in Florida of all places. You'd think there'd be tons of them. There really aren't. I have one small segment of a beach, and then I have one resort that's like an hour-and-a-half drive from here, and it costs a lot of money, and I'm just like, oh, that's so cool, Zara. I'm really proud. I'm jealous, actually. Novakin says, I'm too big to skinny dip. I'm sure you could skinny dip anyway, or chunky dunk as you like to call it. Ryan says, Penny will do. And Guar says, doing fine, still healing, taking forever to heal, trying to just sleep the days away. That sounds good, Guar. I hope the healing goes nice and smooth and quick so you can eat tasty food and feel 100% real soon, darling. Ugh. But I'm so proud of you, Guar, for getting through all this. There's his heart can't see, so I can say she's a lovely marshmallow. You could say I'm a lovely marshmallow anyway. I'm not gonna like guys, I never want to discourage you guys from giving genuine loving compliments. It's so important to tell people in your life how much you care about them, right? You guys can call me a lovely marshmallow. It really makes me blush. Haru, what's it? Honey, thank you so much for the 3 months to Amy. No, honey.
Thanks to a Carol's 9 for my sub gift.
Thank you so much for 6 amazing months, half a year, Stonejammer. And of course, big thank you for gifting many of those months. It's like, oh my god, thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you, Stonejammer. Thank you, Karu. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Burnell. You guys are crazy. Floating away. Thank you for the biddies, love. You guys are so... Alright, guys, we have a hot dog hype train. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. But we don't need to do anything, but you're so sweet. Congratulations, Amy. Thank you. Floating away. That was so sweet of you, hon. Thank you for the biddies. You guys never have to do that for me. We gifting subs. No, you don't gift subs. This is a hype train. No subby wubbies. No fluffy angel breakers. No subby wubbies. No. No. I'm fine. We already got past level 1. I'm happy. But thank you genuinely from the bottom of my heart. You never have to do anything. Every little biddy is more than I could ever ask for. Genuinely. I don't deserve any of this. You're going so far above and beyond for me, and I'm so humbled. I'm just so humbled. You guys always make me humbled every day. Anyway,
You're cute.
You can't just drop a mint and a grape on me and call me cute. I'm not cute, but my viewer, that's a lot of biddies. What are you doing, honey? Holy cow! Thank you so much. No. You don't. Ow, my heart. No, that's a, oh my god, don't make it.
Hinarukit-sun says, if no angel breakers, then why not you admit you are a cute angel, Tilda?
But I'm not cute. Okay, well that. Okay, I know you're cute as a enforcer, but you have to be like Heart. You have to admit you're cute. You know, you're just like teasing me at this point, and I'm like, please don't make me admit I'm cute. Not cute. No fluffy angel breakers, no admitting I'm cute. How about that? How about that? It's Teasing Tuesday and all, I know that, but you know, come on. No fluffy angel breaking, and especially no cuteness submissions. Doody doot says fake stream. No, not fake stream. How about that? Live reaction. Fake stream, fake news. Wow. False reporting. Anyway, guys, thank you so much. We got just a little less than 2 minutes on the hype train, but sincerely, I really don't need you guys to worry about that. And I'm fine. You're fine. All right, going back to Twitch. Guar, I'm glad you're doing well. And yeah, my overlay broke for a little bit, but we're good after that. Car says, you figure out the ISP issues, cutie? No. We are going to be getting a whole new ISP. I'm finally doing it. I'm jumping ship. I'm getting a brand new internet service provider Wednesday night. So I have today and I have tomorrow, and then I'm done with this ISP, and hopefully it'll save me a lot of money and I'll get better speeds. So crossing my fingies, crossing my fingies. Crossing my fingies. But yeah, ISP is just it's very clear that it's my internet service provider is the problem. All the techno.
Hannah Luke at Sun says, yes, time for cute igniting
No. Hi Ben, hi sweetie. Okay, Hinaru is, oh gosh, okay, fine. Hinaru is a cuteness enforcer, and therefore once a day can make me admit I'm cute. We all know I'm not cute. We all know I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. I swoop down from on high, I say, be not afraid, mortals. The mortals are supposed to look up and go, oh, a glorious archangel, what would you have of us? And I go, let me tell you. But I didn't even do it. All right, there's the hype train. Thank you guys for the love. You're all so sweet. Thank you. But oh, I do not want to admit I'm cute. It's tempered. It's tempered. The love and support has been tempered by bullying of the nth degree. Anyway, I'm not supposed to be cute. I'm regal, majestic, glorious, sometimes even exalted. I'm an archangel. It's street cred. I gotta maintain that level of authority, dignity, and grace. But it's always, look at the cute little angel creature. Look at the cute little bunny creature. Look at the cute little kitten creature. Look at the cherub, the shoulder surfer, the guardian angel. Well, I'm not cute. I'm not supposed to be cute. I'm supposed to be regal, majestic. Anyway. But I have to admit I'm cute because Hinaru is a cuteness enforcer and can once a day make me admit I'm cute. So, with a gun to the back of the head, under duress, I don't do this willingly. I have to admit it. So here we go, guys. I'm a cute angel. I'm a cute little angel. I'm so heckin'. I am a good girl, but not. I'm not supposed to be cute. I'm not supposed to be cute. No, I'm not supposed to be cute. I'm not a good girl because I'm cute. I'm a good girl because I'm an archangel. It sucks. Tizrox's ultimate weapon if an archangel needs to be subdued, the boop. Please don't tell people that, Tiz. Don't tell people my snoot and the boop is how I... No! Oh. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm supposed to be a good girl. Pardon me. Thank you. I need that. Okay, I'm gonna die. You guys are so silly. Just drink some water. I'm not even gonna say the line. I'm so tired. I'm so beat up. I think my anxiety disorder is really getting the better of me lately. Karu, thank you for the love. Karu snugs the cute angel. I will always accept your snuggles. Thank you so much, Karu. You're so sweet. Lorraine saying hi to Karu. Karu, we figured out the ISP is the problem. They won't work with me. They won't open ports. They don't renew my IP address. They just won't work with me. So I'm cutting them off. They lose my business. We're trying a whole different internet service provider. So we'll see what happens. But I won't unfortunately be able to switch over until tomorrow night. So I have to deal with my ISP for 2 more days, today and tomorrow. Pyro's hugging Laroon. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Nobody says, hey, Heart, can you play the piano for us? No, I'm busy. I'm busy. Ryan says, Vulture B video sent. Woo, let's go riding. Penny says, yay to riding. Dark Family says, me. Yeah. I'm just gonna skip over AI talk, but I appreciate it. And I know you guys have your opinions, and those are totally valid. You guys are all fine. I'm not calling anyone out. I love you all so much. Poopy head. I'm not a poopy head, Cyber. I'm sorry. Oh, I hope I didn't upset you. Hi, honey. Hi, Cyber. So good to see you. Hi, darling. Rocket, thank you for the boop, silly bean. Floating Away says, brand of soda is really good sometimes. Oh, what soda brand? What soda brand? I didn't hear which one you said. Dark Family says, people report because they are transphobic and anti-furry. Yeah, I know. That's typically what happens on TikTok and YouTube. You know, luckily Twitch is a little safer. Flamian says, Doop ahoy. Hi, Flamian. Super good to see you, sweetie. How are you? Hope you're doing well today. Sarah says, I've cooked bacon and I'm eating BLTs. I call it a win. That sounds wonderful. That sounds absolutely wonderful. Oh, I want some. I haven't had a BLT in a while. I'm on a strict diet, so I haven't been eating Caesar salads and rice. Yippee. Alex, hi, sweetheart. It's so good to see you. Welcome on in. Hi, hon. Well, Penny says, what is a W? What are you talking about, Heart? A W is the first letter in the word win. So a lot of people say the W, they mean win, Penny. It's often used in gamer slang and also just, you know, internet culture. It's been around for a long time. But if you're talking about a W, it's a win. Just like an L. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. An L is a L for lose or loss. So, you know, if you take the L, you lose. If you take the W, you win. So every little wonderful moment in your life, every moment of gratitude, all the good vibes, the kindness you get from your friends, family, or community, the moments of peace and tranquility, you know, victory in a video game, or just, you know, having a good day at work. Those are all little W's that we appreciate. Let's see. But hi, Flamian. Virus is my main issue with Blue Sky is getting alerts from folks I'm following post anything. I think you can turn that off. I don't get alerts from anybody on Blue Sky because I turned off alerts, I think. The only time I get alerts is when people like or repost or comment on my stuff. I don't get alerts otherwise. Alex says, Heart, I finally got my 1993 basketball. Let's go, Alex. I'm so excited for you. Heck yeah, honey. Yay. I'm glad you got your basketball now. You take good care of that one, okay? Lawrence says, yeah, we still don't have a new launch date for Spark. Hopefully this summer, though. I'm crossing my fingers, darling. I'm crossing my fingers. Flamian says, depending, you want to see a Lego Rabbit Folk D&D mage character? I'm going to post one later tonight on the Discord photography section. Might post on cute stuff section too. Oh, very cool, Flamian. Heck yeah. I like seeing you guys post in the Discord. It makes me really happy. It makes me really, really happy. Floating Away says, I got sunburned before in the sun for 1 minute. You were only in the sun for 1 minute? You got sunburned? That seems a little crazy. I mean, I've definitely gotten sunburned before, but I have to be in the sun a little bit longer than a minute. I was out in the sun a little bit on Friday with my mom. We were feeding her chickens and going for a little walk. And it was pretty damn hot and pretty damn bright out. And I am literally as pale as my avatar. And oh boy, I thought I was gonna die, but no sunburn, thankfully. I'm sorry you get sunburned so easily floating away. Precious Penny says, yes, I love Legos. Let me in. Are you building it now? Oh, that'd be super cool. Patty says, bee types can do the following game. Several wasp species, don't forget, and will keep refollowing even if you go inside and come back later. Oh, wow, that's crazy. I did not know that. I've never had a wasp follow me around looking to hurt me. Wasps tend to just stay on their own, and they just get annoying when they get close to the doors or swarm around your house. That's when I have issues, if they're too close to my front or back door, or if they're in the gangway, you know, the entryway of my front door, or on my garage door. As long as they're on the side of the house, that's fine. Let's see, Strelko says, I'm glad there's normal furries here, not only female furries that take so much money to show her VRChat booba. Goodness gracious. I hope you haven't been dealing with that too much. That sounds awful. No. Welcome on in. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. I mean, I think like VRChat has this sort of sex appeal with a lot of their avatars, which I understand. People want to like live their fantasies and be open to themselves, try on different avatars and different body shapes and feel sexy or feel masculine or feel cool. You know, that's why people are running around in Half-Life 2 avatars, you know, or big, you know, gun avatars or anime avatars. People want to be able to experience amazing things in VR. I would say if, you know, you feel like somebody's just, you know, ramping up the sex appeal just for money, then, you know, don't give them your money. It's the best thing you can possibly do. But hi, it's nice to meet you. Welcome on in. Let's see, where's Flaming? Flaming says, glad you and your mother had a good time hanging out the other day, Heart. Yeah, it was very nice seeing my mother after 6 years. She's gotten so much older. It's so weird to see my mother and always think of her in her middle age and then see her and go, wow, she's really aged quite a bit. But you know, she was also surprised to see me, long hair, tattoos, piercings. That was kind of crazy, huh? Let's see. Ryan says, I mean, if you're seen as a threat, that's enough of a reason for a wasp to go stinging mode, even if you're not hurting them. Other animals may be like that too, in terms of who's a potential threat. Yeah, I've had some issues. I've had some issues. Like, the only time I've ever been stung by a wasp was when I was cleaning up my yard for a big house party, and they had built the wasp nest under the back of the lawn chair. I moved the lawn chair just a little bit, and I didn't even see the wasp coming, and it got me right on the arm. It hurt like hell. Not too fun at all. Not too fun at all. But that's the only time I've ever been stung by a wasp, and I've had wasps make their nests all around my house. I do try to get rid of them, unfortunately, but they are a little bit angy. I'm not a big fan of that. But yeah, I had a good time. Let's see, Rocket says, that's good to hear and no problem. Lauren says, yeah, I'm gonna stop talking about this. I'm also tired. Yeah, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Rocket, why are you slapping my dumpy emote? Goober. Connie says, technically you could ban AI from your stream. No, I don't want to bother with that. It's not that I don't want to talk about it. It's just getting so insufferable talking about AI all the time. But I know what you mean. Luna says, yeah, sorry about that, Heart. You don't have to apologize, honey. You don't have to apologize. You're completely fine, dear. Connie says, okay. King K says, howdy, 07. Miss Pupwood, howdy, her chat, 07. I see Millionaire Day is today. I want to be a millionaire. So, I want to be a millionaire. So freaking bad. That's such a good song. Sorry, I can't sing. I know I can't sing. I wish I could sing. But it's Millionaire Day, but you know what? We're rich in spirit. We're rich in community. We're rich in joy. Those are the things we want to be rich in. We don't need to be materially wealthy. You know, it's like act like a millionaire, you know, live it up. Have a good day today. But hi, King Tay. It's so good to see you, love. I hope you've been doing well. Hope you've been doing really, really well. Amy says, hey, Harwood. Hi, Amy. Super good to see you, sweetie. How are you? I hope you're doing wonderful today. Hi. Karu, thank you again for the 3 months of flaming. I like how you did that during my ad break. I didn't even see you doing it. You're so silly. Amy says, hey, Harwood. Hi, Amy. King Tay says, what is, I don't know what Hardy going AFK? Well, what do you mean? I don't know what that meant. A lot of you guys are confusing me today. There's been a lot of interesting typos and stuff, so I'm kind of getting a little marshmallow brained. Lourdes says, anyways, on a good note, I got a couple of cute Laroon artworks. I saw, Laroon, you got some beautiful artwork recently. It looks so good. It looks so good. Oh my goodness. I'm jealous, sweetie. King Tay says, ooh, Laroon, where is it posted at? And Carlos says, I'm still geeking out over the last art I got from K Foxy. I don't know if I saw that one. Did you post that in the Discord, Karu? I would love to see the art you got, unless it's not appropriate, of course. And Savage says, hey, hi Savage, if you're still here, super happy to have you here. But if you're not here, I hope you had a great day if you come back to the VOD. Laroon says, King Tay, I posted them on the Sono Showcase channel yesterday and today. Yes, they're so good, Laroon. they're so good. The art is so good. You got some great art, dear. Unpause to play. So sorry to hear you've been having a hard time. I didn't mean to time my boop while you're, unpause to play. You're fine, honey. You kidding me? I've been giving my condolences to people who have gotten booped on the snoot. It's a weird thing. It happens. It's hard to time stuff. There's latency. There's all kinds of stuff, love. So yeah, of course it happens. Please don't worry. Unpause to play. You are so fine. It is a-okay. I get booped when I get booped, regardless of what we're talking about. You know? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's appropriate, but it's just part of the stream. And again, it's so hard.
Good.
I am a good Laron, die, sweetie. I am a good girl. Hi, hon. Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Oh my goodness. But yeah, no, I get booped when we're talking about all kinds of stuff. Alex says, are you staying hydrated? Of course I am, sweetie. I'm good. You guys hydrate me all over the place.
H1 Injo says, non-lewd art. Can't be me with my 2 recent poems, 3C.
You're so silly. You're so silly, Hino. Oh, hey, you know what? I'm not here to judge you guys. If you're an adult and you like adult things, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, it's just everything has a time and a place, right? Everything has a time and a place. I only take issue when people subject NSFW stuff into wholesome or, you know, public arenas, right? Find the places where it's safe to post or show or share. But you know what? That's okay. You know, we all have our own personal interests. And yeah, you know, you get lots of good art. There's nothing wrong with that. But unpause to play, please. If you're still here, honey, don't worry about that at all. It happens. Bernal, thank you so much for the tier 3 at 18 months, love. That is so incredibly sweet and kind of you. King Tay says, ooh, bet I'll check out Laroon. Yes, go check out Laroon's art. Recent gift art. It's so good. Precious Penny says, I have to go meet Connie if she gets to go to Sweden. I'm really praying that she doesn't have to choose between her FurCon and doing the the qualifiers for the finals competition. And I'm really praying that she makes it all the way and wins. That'd be so cool. What to talk about an amazing experience. Kevin says, I will refeed the angel tomorrow. My Papa Bezos sub will be available then. Oh, Caddy, you're so sweet, honey. Thank you. Thank you, Caddy. You know, you don't have to do that, hon. You don't have to do that. You know what's funny? I really need to contact Twitch because my Prime sub has been broken for almost a year. And I was like, I could be using that to support other streamers. I really need to do that. Thank you for reminding me. It's just I normally, when I'm dealing with Twitch, I'm dealing with like the partner support, but they won't touch anything to do with Prime. I have to go to Amazon for that for some reason. So I don't know. It's weird. I'll have to figure out what's going on. Nick!
Just shy of 5 years. Love you, Angel. Only kinda bad cause I still have work meetings. How's the stream? Any more issues like yesterday?
No. So, Tick, okay, first off, thank you for 29 months. Oh my gosh, 2.5 years of love and support. Thank you so much, Tick, from the bottom of my heart. That is so incredibly sweet and kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are so kind. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you, honey. No, we haven't had any issues. Just to be on the safe side, I ratcheted down the bit rate to like 4,000 instead of my normal 8, and I'm hoping that the decreased in bit rate won't sacrifice the quality of the stream. It seems to be okay and stable, but yeah. Just I don't like these are the last 2 days until we switch over the ISP on Wednesday, so I just didn't want to mess with it. I was like, I just need 2 more days of just non-interrupted Crack Gremlin free streams. But Tick, so far so good. Crossing fingers, knocking on wood, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, Tick. Thank you for this love and support for 2.5 years and so much more. Thank you for your friendship, your kindness, and your compassion. You're such an angel. Thank you so much, sweetie. And Caddy, thank you for teasing me about the Prime sub tomorrow. You know you don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Alex says, Harwood, I couldn't watch your stream yesterday because I had to mow grass. I'm sorry. It's okay, Alex. We didn't end up streaming very long. I think we only went an hour or so before Twitch disconnected and my stream had tech problems, so I can't.
Did I jump scare you?
Please, Louise. Let me get the hell out of here. Oh. Hello? I'm not a mashed potato. I'm not a mashed potato. You're crazy. Logic. Scaring me. Oh my god. All right, let's see. Miss Oddfox, thank you for the good girl earlier. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Ryan says, keep in mind, Hart, I only sent in the debunking of the Vulture B information. You're still gonna get some learning out of it. That sounds lovely. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'd never even heard about Vulture Bees until today. So, and I was very suspicious of any claim that their honey is made of meat. But I kind of figured. I'm glad you had some good information. Doll says, Shreep drove all alone for the first time, and it went well. Yay, I'm so proud of you, Doll. Holy heck. Not only did Doll, the only good news you had yesterday was Doll. Look at the cute little bunny creature. Look at the cute little bunny creature. I'm not a bunny. Sailor. Hi, sweetie. It's so good to see you. Hi. Oh, my goodness. I'm not a cute bunny. I'm an angel. I'm an archangel. But I love you, Luna. Hi, sweetheart. But yeah, Doll passed her driver's exam yesterday, and it looks like today she drove for the very first time all by herself. I'm so proud of you, sweetie. Good job, Doll. Karu, thank you for hugging Doll. Amy, thank you for the donut emotes. Karu says, and I added the art of my Sona to the Fursona showcase. Thank you so much, Karu. I can't wait to go see the artwork in the Discord later. Let's go. Karu, thank you for the 3 gifted months to Amy. That was so sweet of you, dear. Stonejammer, thank you for the resub, hun. King Tay says, hi, Miss Doll. Laroon then says, ENA is a character. Spiky! I am a good girl. I'm an angel. You're also an angel. Hi, sweetheart. It was so nice spending time with you over the... Was it? Yeah, it was over the weekend. It was so nice spending time with you over the weekend. I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing, dear. Uh-oh. There we go. You guys are so sweet. Hi, Spiky! Lauren says ENA is a character from the same name animated series on YouTube, but also has her own game, ENA Dream Barbecue. She has a different design there. Never heard of any of that. That's interesting. Oh, Alex, thank you for the kiss. Oh, you're so sweet there. Amy says, hugs for you, Harwood. Thank you for the hugs, Amy. You know I love hugs. You're so sweet. And Lauren says, I think you or one of your friends even had a VR avatar of her in one of your recent streams. Oh, really? I did not know that. I don't recognize the name. It might have been somebody else. It might not have been me. King Tay says, are we gifting subs? Hallelujah, no. I mean, don't worry, some people did, but like you don't have to. But hi, King Tay. Lauren says, oh yeah, so I already saw that. Moonviewer hit me with a biddies. Oh my gosh, that was a mint and a grape. That's so sweet of you, Moonviewer. I know I said that already, but grr. Yeah, thank you for the head pats, love. And Larissa says, yes, Hinaru, make her admit it. No, I did though. I had to admit I was cute, even though that was balarkey. Laroon looking so evil there. Look at the chaos. And Flamine says, Precious Penny, it's posted. Yeah, Flamine, I hope you've had a good time with your Legos. Oh, Stonejammer, hi, love. Hi, I'm having a good day. Hugs Karu. Had a late night last night with my partner, and he is the most amazing person ever. How much he compliments my progress, my own personal transition. It's finals week, and I know I should be going to eat earlier, but honestly, my partner's comfort gives me all the confidence and energy I need. There's just something magical about being supportive, and kind, compassionate, and energetic towards your partners or your friends. It costs so little to be genuine when you say, hey, you've got this. I have faith in you. If you believe in yourself, you're going to do well. No, Bonnie, not those finals, you goober. I saw that. We're not talking about the video game. We're talking about schoolwork. Schoolwork. You know, I am a good girl and an angel. I mean, I am an angel. I mean, what? No. Oh God. Anyway. Oh God, that's so loud. Mushy mushy. No, I don't want to talk about my cars. Oh. My butt. Why'd you slap me in the butt, honey? What did I do? I already admitted I was cute. Yeah. What more do you want from me? Yeah. Yeah. What more do you want from me? What did I do? But Stonejammer, I'm so happy that you were getting comfort, love, encouragement, and recognition for your hard work, sweetie. I can tell you right now that that is one of the most powerful things you guys can do for the people you care about in your life. It costs nothing to be kind. It costs nothing to be encouraging. It costs nothing but just a momentary moment of thoughtfulness and compassion to just say, I'm proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I'm proud of all of you. I'm proud of all the progress you've made. I'm proud of all the triumphs you've had. I'm proud of all of the obstacles you've overcome. I'm genuinely proud of you. And that's not just fluff and nonsense. It's genuine. It's true. I've seen so many of you come so far, make so many wonderful changes in your life. And there's nothing more empowering, more encouraging than the love and the care of somebody that means something to you. And y'all mean a lot to me. So I'm really proud of you, Sunjammer. That's wonderful, honey. Empow House is done with Half-Life, another one off my replay list. Let's go, Empow Wow. I'm so proud of you. Let's go. Half-Life's a great game. Funny says, question. If it's a question in good faith, I'll be happy to answer it. Welcome on in, Funny. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. King Tay says, Howdy, Lucky was about to gift sub, but my account got weird. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, King Tay, but you guys genuinely don't have to gift subs or do anything. I'm just happy that you guys are vibing with me today. Well, me and Sister Penny, I recently joined a group of Lego plus D&D enthusiasts on social media, and I'm experimenting with ideas. I saw this one Strixhaven construction that made good use of Harry Potter Legos. Oh, that's kind of neat. That is really cool. Let me in. Well, thank you so much, Dashi. Amy says, also thanks for the gifted tier, Heartwood. I didn't do anything. That was Karu. Karu was the one who gifted you sub, Amy. So thank Karu. Jared Duraka says, I'm furry and gay, and I'm proud to be gay, and nobody but my friends know. Hey, that's okay, sweetheart. You know, be yourself. Enjoy life the way you want to enjoy. You have personal preferences. You have a close network of friends that you care about and that care about you. And that's the important thing. Having your found family, the people who love you and support you for who you truly are, and you can share the same interests with. Those are the people to hold close to your heart, you know? Lauren says yes, because I had to admit I was cute, which is crazy. It's so silly watching Lauren go all freaking willy-nilly, going all super hyper and excitable every time I have to admit falsely that I'm cute. We all know I'm a regal majestic archangel. I can't be cute. Grr. Well, Stonejammer says, lucky, a good portion of my classes don't have much of a hard final, if any at all. So good, just vibing with my vibey mood. Hell yeah, we want good vibes in this life. Those are the moments you gotta be really appreciative of. You wanna focus on those good vibes. Kara with the choo-choo, thank you so much, Kara, for all the love and support. You blow me away every single day with all your sweetness. I hope nothing but love and kindness and good karma come back to you tenfold for the wonderful kindness you do for me and others. Lawrence is good girl, such a good girl. Wow. Look, I am a good girl, but not because I had to falsely admit I was cute. Where is this nonsense coming from? I know you do this to me all the time, but girl. The only good thing about yesterday's stream being canceled midway through was I didn't have to admit I was cute yesterday. Wow. Silver Star! Yeah, I come to Heart's cuteness emission. What timing, Silver? What heckin' timing, darling? That's nuts. Thundermus is also happy because of the 12k channel points. Ever inching forwards towards eternal time of yapping during emote only mode. Ooh, there you go. That'll be pretty cool, Stonejammer. Lauren says, I'm also a cute and good girl. You are a cute, good girl, Lauren. You're a sweet bunpaka. King Taste is such a good girl. Why you wish you mean? Lauren says, I'm so happy. Yay! Wait, your happiness at my failures. And my suffering. You're happy because of my suffering. I know it's a teasing Tuesday and all, but damn. Precious Penny says, oh, that sounds fun, Flamin. And Lauren says, it's been a while since I heard that. Floating Away says, trainable angel, silly. I'm not trainable. I'm not a puppy dog. I don't care what anyone says. I'm not a puppy dog. I'm not trainable. I'm an archangel. I outrank all of you mortals. That's why you tease me and slap me on the butt and call me a good puppy. That's crazy. Cyber Chim called me poopy head. I hope I didn't upset Cyber, but always so happy to see Cyber. Cyber's amazing. Stonejammer with the love. Amy's is looking all sweet there. Ryan says, Cyber Chimp. Yeah, I got called a poopy head. Arflin. Oh, haven't had that in a while. All right, we gotta go find the heart arf. Give me but a moment, my loves. Give me but a moment. The Saboteur is way back in the list. Konnichiwa. I can't see what that is.
3-year anniversary, darling.
Wait.
Hi, Kissy.
3 years? Hold on, I can't see who it is because I'm looking for my dog. All right, Heart Arflin. Who did that? Arts! What the fluffies? Wait, how's it been 3 years? Thank you so much, sweetheart. Oh my gosh, this is taking forever.
742 says, Nua Youthred High Set to me, cutie, my wonderful partner says High Set.
Aw, thank you so much, Luna. I don't know if I heard everything exactly. Why is this taking forever? I don't even remember what I'm wearing. It's probably something stupid. Unpacking. Ugh, server processing's awful. What am I wearing since I'm down here? Whatever. Ugh. Yeah. Thank you for the heart, Arflin. I appreciate it, sweetie. Arts, thank you so much for 36 months. Thank you for 36 months of love and support, hon. Thank you. You're so sweet and kind. Thank you, Arts. Thank you, honey. 3 years, that's wild. It's so wild. Thank you for the tier 1 at 36 months. I love you so much, Ars. I'm sorry if I've been a little bit of a downer. Oh! Ow! Right on my Arflin rump. Oh. No. 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 Ow. No. Ugh. Alright, anyway, I love you, Art. Thank you so much for the love and support. Hope I wasn't a bummer this morning. Just right as I was talking to you, that's when the bad news came in. And I was like, oh my god, I'm just so sick of bad news. But hopefully everything will be working out just fine in the end. Brazilian Mita says, hello. Hi, Brazilian Mita. So good to see you. Welcome to the TikTok, honey. Alex says, no spinky bum for heart. Yes, no spinky bum bum. All right, I'm a little far behind, still catching up though. Thank you for all the hearts, Amy. Thank you for all the hearts, Stone Jammer. Ryan says, yippee. And Stone Jammer says, I'm so happy. You are? Well, I'm happy that you're happy, love. Precious Penny says, ooh, when I understood about the W. Heck yeah, we love our W's. Been a long time. I know, it's so good to see you again. Welcome on in. Hi, honey. Stone Jammer, thank you for the cozy emotes. Jasper Puppy Cutie says, hey, I'm having a really hard time right now. What's going on, Jasper? What's going on, love? I hope you're okay. I know what it's like. I've been having a little bit of a rough go around myself, but you know, everybody has different trials and problems and issues, and that's why we're here to support each other and give each other light, love, and kindness. What's going on, Jasper? Don't be afraid to tell me. You know, if it's really rough stuff and you don't want to talk about it or you don't want to trauma dump, you can, which I don't recommend you trauma dump, but that doesn't mean you can't tell us what's happening. So just let me know if you want. I'm here for you, Jasper. Ryan says not only one loss, but you gotta accept it, hence the phrase take the L. Gotta take the L sometimes. Cario's hugging Jasper Puppy Cutie. Wow. Dado says maybe it's been said about and I zoned out for a minute, but the ticket header says Umbra, not Somna. Ah. Yeah, okay, I'll fix that later. I'll fix that later. Yeah. You guys know, I mean, it's too late. Umbra's already over. Somna's coming up. You guys should know. I'm assuming you mean up here. I thought I looked. Yeah, I gotta fix that. Don't worry, I'll do that later. But yes, we are giving away Ferality tickets. You guys can definitely do exclamation points to see your love potion balance, exclamation raffle space 1 to 100 to exchange upwards to 100 love potions for raffle tickets. You earn love potions by watching my streams every hour as a follower on Twitch only. But thank you for letting me know, Ryan. Shadow. I love you, Shadow. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for letting me know. I'll fix that after stream. Sondra says everything will be okay to Jasper. All right. Sondra hugging Relico. I don't know. I think they were being mean, honestly. I wasn't sure if they were being nice or not. I think they were basically coming in and being sarcastic. I don't know though. I hope not. I hope not. Not showing VRChat boobs for money, obviously. So I was hoping they were, you know, not being sarcastic to me, but we don't know. They haven't said anything else since. But Shadow says, well, the stream one does. Wait, what were you saying? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah, this one. Yeah, okay, sorry. King P says, I hope I'm not pushing the line, but your mom supports your... I don't think I'm gonna really talk about the whole transition thing with my family. Just know that she said I looked like my sister and pulled my ponytail, and she hated my tattoos. So, you know, we'll just stop at that. At this point, with my mom only having a year or so to go, I just want to make sure that our relationship is as comfortable as possible before the end of her time. I don't think she needs to. I just want to make sure we're all just copacetic, so that's the way it's going to be. Let's see. StoneJammer says, heck, I have an avatar in my old account that was a Nova Bean. It had booba. It really helped me consider my transitioning socially and personally. Though personally gender fluid, socially moving towards transgender is helping happen about that. Yeah, I remember when I was younger, I refused to wear avatars that were female. Just straight up refused to do it. I was like, I am not going to be that. I'm not going to be one of those guys. I'm not going to be one of those guys who wears female avatars. I think it's, personally, I don't like it, but that's just me. I'm not going to judge people. You know, I think exploring your gender identity is important. VRChat definitely helps with that. I remember that was one of the first avatars that I did buy that was openly female, and I did try to, you know, I did try on, and it just hit so good on so many different levels. Was kind of an eye-opener for sure. And I think a lot of people have gone through that process themselves in VR. But yeah, I think there's nothing wrong with experimenting with that kind of stuff, StoneJammer. Amy says, yes, Harwood, I'm doing all right. I'm having a great day. I'm so happy to hear that, Amy. Let's go. And Car says, I don't get much NSFW art of my OCs, and when I post where there's AIDS checks. Smart move, Karu. Tasha says, hi, cutie. I'm not a cutie, but hi, Tasha. Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Hi, sweetie. Hi. Flamin says, wholesome NSFW content. You mean like hanging out and hand resting nude beauty? No! All right, we're not talking about naughty stuff. Fab Carl says, hello. Hi, Fab. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hi. And Alex says, Harwood, you're an adorable puppy. Ruff. All right. Tasha says, hi, cutie. I'm not a cutie, but you're a sweetheart. Hi, Tasha. Hope you're doing well. Logic scared the hell out of me and called me mashy tato. I'm not a mashy tato just because you startled me with a jump scare. Startled me with a jump scare doesn't mean I'm a mashy tato. Logic, thank you for the scare. And thank you again, Tick, for 29 amazing months, 2.5 years. That's wild, sweetheart. Oh. Miss Oddfox is boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. No, I'm not a boiled mashed potato. Not a boiled mashed potato. No. Miss Oddfox, you're so sweet. Zen, hey everyone. Hey Zen, it's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you? I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing, awesome and spectacular. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hi Zen. Spiky, hi Spiky. So good to see you. Amy says, you're welcome, Harwood, and also thanks for the gifted tier. No, you're thanking the wrong person, dear. Amy, I didn't buy you a gifted sub, sweetheart. That was Karu. Karu was the one who was very sweet to you. You should be thanking Karu, not me. Floating Waste says, are you in a town or city, Angel? I'm in a city. Well, suburban area around a city. All right. Connie says finals. Those kind of finals. School finals, goober. School finals. Leno says, Leano says, hello. Hi, Leano. It's so good to see you. Welcome to the YouTube side. Hi. Ugh. All right. Going back to my Abby. There we go. Much better. Well, I love my Arflin, though. My Arflin's so precious. Connie, you're so silly. Flaming Gamer says, oh snap, I got gifted 3-month sub. Thank you, Karu. Yeah, congratulations, Flaming. I appreciate it. Appreciate it is an understatement. At least for me anyway. I'm blown away by the love. Ryan says, Comic-Con on Saturday went well. A woman pointed out a mouse hold I was holding, and the little girl has a Mimikyu outfit and a Mimikyu plushie, and then we chatted for a bit. The second time I saw them, a little boy in a Farfetched outfit pointed out mouse hold too. It made my experience even brighter. Oh, that's so precious and wholesome, sweetie. That's super cool. I'm glad you had an amazing Comic-Con. That's awesome. Loading away says, I knew somebody who graduated without...
_Luna8742 says, I have interview at in an hour then more during this week.
Let's go! Congratulations, Luna! I'm so proud of you! I hope you ace your interview today, and I hope the rest of your interviews also go so well that you are able to have the pick of the run of all the jobs that you're getting taken care of. Oh my gosh, I'm just so happy for you, sweetie! Yay! Yay, 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 yay. Oh my goodness. It's so hard to get interviews in this day and age, so I'm really proud of you, sweetie. Liano says, I love your halo. Thank you, sweetheart. It's just a little bit of champagne bubbles. It's just a little champagne bubbles. Just a little champagne bubbles. Let's see, Sundrum says, it gives me strength even though of my eepiness. I'm so happy. Oh, I'm happy to hear that, sweetie. Lauren says, so ENA Dream Barbecue came out on March 28th of this year, and for free, only chapter 1 is now, though. Interesting. Like I said, never heard of it, but that sounds interesting. It's free, too? That's crazy.
Sailor_Luna 8742 wants Heart to practice her voice training toot sweet.
Even though I have technically been practicing a little bit, I really feel like I've stagnated really, really bad with my vocal training. It's just been tough. It's just been tough, guys. But we're gonna do it. This is gonna sound stupid and I'm embarrassed, but we're gonna do it anyway. So the first section, I say the word me. Oh no, you know what? I'm gonna have to hold off because we're about to get hit with Twitch ads, my loves. So we'll do this as soon as I get back, so don't go anywhere. Luna, I hope you don't, if you have to head out though for your interview, please feel free, but I'm gonna do this after the Twitch ads, which start in about a minute. We'll be back in just a few minutes after the Twitch ads, so don't go anywhere. Go get some snacks, grab some water, check your phone, scritch your dog or kitten cat, give your kitties and love some good some good vibes, and we'll be back after these commercial messages. Wow, I'm so sorry. But yeah, those of you on TikTok and YouTube, you won't see the Twitch ads, so I'll put a BRB sticker up. And those of you who have subs or gifted subs, you won't see those on Twitch either. But don't worry, just for fairness, I won't be chatting until we get back. But it's only gonna take like 2 minutes. So, go grab some snacks and water. We'll be right back, and I would love to spend more time with y'all. So, yeah. Old school! Oh my god, hi honey! But yeah, we're gonna be right back after these commercial messages, and then I will do my voice training for you guys. And Ride Comic-Con sounded amazing.
Good girl.
Wow, I'm a good girl. All right, 25 more seconds, guys. We're almost done. Oh, Leono, hello. Welcome over on the Twitch side. Super good to see you, sweetie. Hi. All right, 10 more seconds. We're almost there. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. You're all so sweet. All right. All right, where was I? Oh, yes, we had to do the voice training. So first section of the voice training is saying the word me and just holding as long as I can before I break my voice. So me, me. Next one is the whoops. These are really weird, but you go whoop and you increase the pitch, and then you go backwards down to a deeper pitch. So whoop, whoop, whoop. Then you bring it back down and go whoop, whoop, whoop. Right? After the whoops, then you do the O, but without the D, you go oh, 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 oh. And you just keep doing that until you feel like your voice might crack or you hit falsetto. So you want to just make sure you maintain that. Oh, 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 oh. I could feel it cracking there, so I'm gonna stop. Oh, 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 oh. Anyway, thank you so much, Luna. I hope you were still able to stick around for that. Lots and lots of love. And I hope you have a great time and do amazing at your interview. All the love and good karma to you. Let's see. Luna says, so the Dream Barbecue thing came out on the March 27th. Very cool. Miss Odd Fox, thank you for the smile. It's very, whoa. What's the for? What's the for? Carl says, don't forget to donate towards the mainstream, folks. No, I don't want to be a maid. You're so silly. I don't want to be a maid. I don't want to be a maid. Regard says, True, make part the maid. No, I'm not a maid. I'm not a maid. I'm the archangel that hires the maids. I'm not a maid. You're so silly. You guys, you're so silly.
Sailor_Luna8742 says, why not voice train with you after interview me go sing?
I do have quite a few things going on this afternoon. I have a plumber coming, and then tomorrow I'll have technicians for my ISP. So I unfortunately will not be available this afternoon, sweetie, but I definitely want to keep practicing the voice training. Thank you so much for playing the card. It does help a lot. It does. But I hope you have a wonderful interview and all the love and good karma comes back to you tenfold love. Flaming Gamer says, what's up, Miss Odd Fox? Woo! I hope Miss Odd Fox is doing wonderful. Arts resubscribed for 3 years. I'm so grateful, Arts. If you're still here, honey, thank you for your love and patience. Ryan says, can't outrank a mechanical wasp, though. Drone mode goes, wee! I'm an archangel. I outrank all mortal and inanimate objects. You're so silly. Amy says, meows at Heartwood happily. Wow! You're a kitty cat, huh, Amy? I know you're a kitty cat. Oh my goodness.
Sailor_Luna8742 says, I meant as me and myself, lol, I go.
Oh, yeah, dude, you should totally do some voice training, by all means. All right, lots of love, sweetie. Bye-bye. Everyone wish Luna a very, very good and productive interview. Lorena says, Arts! It's Arts! We love Arts! Amy's purring. Oh, purring. That's one thing I love about cats is when they purr. It's so sweet. Oh, thank you, Arts. I'm sorry. I hate being super far behind, and I don't like when I miss people. I know you're a busy bean, but I'm grateful that you're here, honey. Kara says, I'm a nine-tailed kitsune. I don't care about rank. Wholesome chaos is where it's at. All right, well, you know, I'm not trying to pull rank here, guys. I'm just saying I'm an archangel. I don't have to, I'm not a maid. I hire the maid. Oh my goodness. Stormtrooper says, adorable pup. Yeah, it had to be put into my Arflin avatar, which is crazy. Doll says, blood work done, went to the library and got a library card and book, eating Chipotle. Look at this sheep. She's had her driver's license for one day and she is a busy bee flying around town, doing all kinds of cool stuff. I'm so proud of this little sheeper. She's so sweet. I'm really proud of you, sweetie. Big steps, big steps. There's just the spankies. I know I got slapped on the bum bum. That was crazy. That was crazy. Stone Jammer, thank you for giving Doll the big old hugs. And Art says, oh, did everyone see when they announced Zootopia 2? Mike! No! Oh, of course you do it. Yeah, quick, good girl. You can't just boot me and call me. It's so embarrassing. You can't just talk to me like that. Grr. Grr. Oh. How about I boop you, huh? Oh, didn't mean to grab the camera. Excuse me. There you go. Oh, wow. What the heck kind of world is this? Oh, anyway. Congrats, Doll, on doing all that wonderful stuff. Carmen, yes, Zootopia 2. I did hear about them announcing the trailer today. I haven't seen it yet. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. I haven't seen it, though. Stonejammer Lawrence, oh yes, also we're getting our hot water back in 2 days. Let's go, Laroon. I'm so glad you're getting your hot water back. Holy heck, I'd be miserable without hot water. Even though it's hot here, I'd be miserable without hot water. Art says, you're fine, hun. It's what I'm here for. I am just worried about you this morning. Yeah, I think I've been letting a lot of the stress and anxiety get to me, honestly, about tech problems and money problems and just feeling stressed about upcoming events and feeling stressed about my mom. And just, I think a lot of stuff's just kind of weighing heavy on me. No matter how much I try to pretend like it doesn't bother me, there's a lot of stuff that's just kind of weighing me down. And trying to maintain these emotions, I feel like there's a lot of whirlwinding turmoil. Like, it kind of feels like you're in a house, but across the street you see a tornado. You know you're okay because you're in the house, but that tornado could cross the street at any moment. That's kind of how I feel like right now. That's how I've been feeling for a little while right now. I just feel like there's just this swirling heck behind me and I don't know what to do. I don't know if you guys, I don't know. It's just, my brain is just not where it needs to be. And I can't quite figure out why, because I don't feel like anything's really changed. But I feel like everybody's feeling like there's change, and I don't know what's going on with that. But I got a lot of stuff going on, and I really appreciate you being so loving and supportive, Arts. You have no idea how much that means to me. And let's see, Stonejammer, oh no! Cosmic, hi honey! Stonejammer says, oh no, bad news. I'm so sorry to hear, Heart. I don't know what happened. I have my 4-year stream anniversary coming up, and unfortunately, even though we'd already previously discussed it, my VTuber mama for my live 2D was going to do a bunch of work, and I was going to have something really fun and unique to debut next month. But then as of this morning, when I was talking to Arts, she canceled. She said she doesn't have time to do it. So I have nothing for you guys, and I don't know what to do next month for our 4-year anniversary. And I'm just feeling kind of like, I'm just feeling a little downtrodden, I guess is the right way to describe it. But it's not the end of the world. It's like, you know, life is life. You know, you're gonna have moments of stress. Nothing's always peachy keen. There's not always rainbows every single day.
Lush and green, brush and preen, a buzz, flourishing life is seen. Sun is bright, like angel light, warm and snug, like hearty's hugs. Cordo 108.
That's so precious, Muggy. Thank you so much for the love and kindness. Thank you for the super sweet poem. That was really adorable. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you. Mwah. I love you, Muggy. Hi, honey. Arts, thank you for the love to Laroon. Karu's getting the raffle tickets in. Remember, guys, we are giving away a Ferality ticket later this week. We'll be doing another giveaway next week. You can use up to 100 love potions each time. All right, so lots of points. So just don't know what is going on, know about going to Ferality, but if I can get the ticket, I might go. I might not. I'm just thinking if I can't get the ticket for my partner, I likely won't go. That's totally understandable, dear. Galaxy Starry Wolves is pretty hard. Hi, Galaxy. It's super good to see you, sweetheart. I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Hi. Oh, so good to see you, dear. Hello. Sojourner says, I'm so sorry your mom had such a reaction. I'm not going to talk too much about it, but for your comfort, but I know it'll be okay. I mean, overall, the whole...
Anonymous says, Peachy Keen. I like that flavor of Monster.
Is that a flavor of Monster? It's an old expression. Peachy Keen is an old expression. I didn't know Monster had... I don't drink a whole lot of energy drinks, guys, so I'm not familiar with all the Monster Energy flavors. But yeah, I guess that would be a really cute name for a peach flavored energy drink, I guess. But Galaxy Starry Wolf, I'm not pretty. You're so sweet, though. And don't worry, guys. Like I said, despite the challenges with my mother, I had a really good visit. It was nice to see her after so many years, and we had a relatively nice experience. There were some nasty things she said, but overall, she was very sweet and very kind. I know that sounds ridiculous, but I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. I just want to have a good relationship with my mom before she passes. Amy says, yeah, Partwood indeed. Yay! Vice says, let me eat your halo. It's not food. You can't eat my halo, Vice. I'm gonna eat you. How about that? How about that? I'm gonna eat you, Vice. You look like ice cream. You look like ice cream. I'm gonna eat you. I'm not really gonna eat you. That's vor, and I'm not into vor. Vor's not my thing. Let's see. Stormtrooper says, I definitely have had that experience with female avatars, mainly if they are realistically correct stature-wise, but really good. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know. I have really weird opinions about, like, avatar and genders and stuff, but you know, here's the thing: we don't gatekeep people because you don't know what stage of life these folks are on, right? Like, a lot of people are coming in and they wear female avatars, and you're like, oh, maybe they're experimenting with their gender identity, maybe they're just feeling out their gender fluidity, maybe they are a demi boy or a demi girl, maybe they're agender, who knows? I just know that I always felt truly when I identified as the opposite gender, I felt like it made me feel uncomfortable being in female avatars. It did, genuinely. I didn't feel comfortable being in a female avatar when I identified the opposite way. I feel weird when I see cis men wearing female avatars. It feels uncomfortable and it feels like body tourism. It's not a comfortable feeling as a woman watching somebody else just grab your sex appeal and use it as a comfort thing. But I get it. That's why guys play female avatars in characters in games. Not here to judge. It's just a weird little thing that tricks my brain, goes, what the hell? But again, you also don't know where they are. Like, if I hadn't tried on a female avatar and found one that made me feel comfortable and happy, I might not have really pursued exploring my gender identity and finding my true self. So, that's why you can't really judge. You can't really be critical. You can't gatekeep. I think it's important for people to basically explore themselves and try new things. I'm an angel. No, Jackie, you're trying to disrupt my brain. Anyway, oh gosh. Let's see, Amy says, oh, okay, heart, sorry, I didn't know. You're fine, honey. I was just saying, like, you're attributing me as giving you a gifted sub, but it was Karu who was. You're totally fine, hon. I'm fine. You're fine. Don't apologize. It's all good. Let's see, Ryan says, my PS5 my port has been repaired and returned. Gonna do some testing to see how it goes before I finally get back to Marvel Rivals. Let's go, Ryan. I'm so happy for you, sweetie. Let's go. I need to send in one of my controllers to get fixed. But that's wonderful. Shadow says, for your question, hope I'm okay. I'm just enjoying the stream in VR, a pool world which works with questies. Let's go, Shadow. I'm so glad to hear you're doing well and having a good time playing pool and vibing with folks in VR. That's always so nice. Stonejamer, thank you for hugging Ryden. Lauren says, oh yes, it's pronounced Enna. Very cool. Good to know, Lauren. Like I said, I've never heard of the game, but I'll take a look at it at some point. Stonejamer says, it may sound stupid, but it's important. It's okay. Wait, what sounds stupid? I don't think anything sounds stupid. Snapper says, hello. Hi, Snappers. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing... Right. Hi, Snappers. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hope you're doing well. Lots and lots of love to you, darling. Oh my goodness. Let's see, and Leano says hello. Hi, sweetie. If you're still here, I'm really glad you decided to pop over from YouTube to Twitch. That means a lot to me, dear. Flame Gamer says, hi, Snappers, what's good? And Connie says, heart, huge news in your DMs that I shouldn't say here because it may come off as self-promo, but it's huge. I saw, Connie. I'm super freaking proud of you. Super freaking proud of you. Keep up the good work, sweetie, and I hope it works out exactly. That's amazing, honey. Absolutely amazing. I told you. You have to keep focusing. You have to keep going. You have to keep putting yourself out there. That's what really, really helps. Bjorn, was that you? That was you, Bjorn. Hi, sweetie. Lauren says, yes, free on Steam. That's really cool that the game is free. That is really cool. Carson, why do I feel like the need to tickle the rune? Yeah, tickle the rune? That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, we could tickle the rune. That'd be kind of funny. You think she would giggle and kick her feet? What happens if we tickle the rune? Nothing like tickling me. I throw punches. I throw punches. All right. Zoe says, good day, Miss Gorgeous Thalia. Oh, far from gorgeous, but hello, Zoe. I hope you're doing wonderful. Mason Bay says, hi. Hi, Mason. It's super good to see you, sweetie. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. But hi, Zoe. I hope you're doing well. Stonejamer says, ooh. What are we oohing at?
Anonymous says, tickling the rune would probably result in cheats.
After that grilled cheese sandwich. No, let's not bully Laroon. We love Laroon. She probably wouldn't toot. No, Laroon, it's okay, honey. It's okay. No, Laroon, stay. I don't want you to leave. We love you. Look, they bully me all the time. I'm not, guys, it's Teasing Tuesday. You're supposed to tease me, not Laroon. Oh my gosh. Art says, I'm still here, darling. Thank you so much, Arts. I appreciate it. I know that I take so long to get to everybody's message. Ooh, cheese. I love cheese. Cheese is so good. Cheese. Oh. I love cheese. But yeah, what was I saying? The cheese disrupted my brain pattern. Martinette, thank you so much for the good girl. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Thank you so much, darling. Mwah. You're so sweet. What was I told the cheese, it stopped my brain powers. Oh, I was telling Arts, I was saying, I get so far behind sometimes and it takes so long to read a message that I feel really bad. Like, I'm worried that you guys have already left, which is fine. You can leave and come and go as you please, but I just don't want to miss your message, Oh. Blah. But Stonejamer says, bye to Sailor Luna. I know Luna's gonna do amazing at her interview. Luna says, but anyways, I think it's time for me to head out, kind of in an artsy mood, so I'm actually gonna draw before I sleep. See you tomorrow. All right, Laroon, I love you. You have a wonderful rest of your day. Get lots of good art practice in. Mwah. Wow. Love you, Laroon. Miss Oddfox says, late hello. And back to Flame Gamer, doing well. Just been nerding out over the Linux while Echo, what's up, honey? What do you mean, oh, love? What do you mean? Are you having a lovely day, hon? I hope you are. So nice to see you. it's the lovely and handsome, wonderful Echo. Echo, I hope you're doing great today, sweetie. So Luna's off to lurk. Hi with the head pat pats. And Miss Oddfox, I'm so glad you're having a good time lurking and checking out the new Linux stuff. Is it like a big update or something? I haven't even gotten there, hun. You had an avatar change redeem? Oh yeah. I don't have a sound alert for it yet, so I gotta do that. All right, avatar change redeem. What are we gonna be? Good question. Good question. What should I be? Dude, I don't know what to be. I could be the shark. Let's see. I'm not in a bathing suit. Kind of.
Bumping into trouble like a rebels where I came. See the flame shine bright. They were puzzled how I'm saved. I could never serve the passion or the fire.
There we go.
How I am.
All right, thank you, Echo.
I'll be basking in my liberty because slavery is real. Doesn't mean the shackles gotta be revealed.
Anyway, sorry. Yeah, I didn't see it, Echo. I didn't see it. But lots of love. Thank you, sweetie. Vice is squeak. Girl. Wow, can't believe you, Vice. That's crazy. I believe that's absolutely crazy. StoneJammer says, Rice, Ryden, you got hugged. Oh, that's super precious. And Kaya, thank you for the Palbini emote. You're so sweet. StoneJammer with the ooh woo. Vice says, I can and I will. That's so mean of you. It's so mean of you. Telling me to boop and beat. Boop. Hey. Very bold of you to boop a shark. Wow. Hey, Mr. Flux, hey, cute bean, how you doing today? I'm great, just woke up and I can't wait for you to have a community night again. That's a good point. Tomorrow is supposed to be community night, but I think I might have to cancel or push it back to another night because I am literally having a computer technician at my house who swap ISPs and fix the internet. So I'm super sorry, guys. I might have to reschedule tomorrow's community night. I will let you know tonight in the Discord, but I'm really excited for cheese. I love cheese. Oh, at least you guys are getting it on my face where the cheese belongs. Cheese goes here, nowhere else. Thank you for the cheese. Let's see, Vice says, you can boop me, but I won't have to silly a react giggle fit. Oh my god, you're calling it a giggle fit? How mean, Vice. Oh, not a giggle fit. Just being a silly creature. Why am I wing? Why am I wing? Cheese goes here, not there. Oh, Matt Harrison. Hi, honey. It's so good to see you. Welcome to YouTube, hun. Moose the Floof, I'm super happy to see you, darling. I hope you've been well. And yes, I really want to see you at community night. Might have to move to community night a little bit tomorrow because of internet stuff going on, but I'm excited. I'll let you guys know if we do move it. StoneJammer says, take your time. It's okay to be overstressed. It's okay. You have helped me. I'm saying take your time. Maybe meditate, relax. I did do some meditation this morning. I'm hoping that helps. But yeah, I think it's just a lot of stuff happening all at once and just feeling like very on edge for some reason. And I can't quite figure it out. Oh, Matt, you're having a good day off? Well, yeah, let's go. I love having days off. Those are so nice. They're important. They're important, love. StoneJammer, thank you for the kindness, sweetie. I'm glad you're taking a page out of my own book and giving it right back to me. That's very sweet. You know, it's so easy to give out all this lovely advice and, you know, comfort and light and love, but, you know, sometimes you don't take your own medicine, right? And that's something I definitely need to start doing more often. Amy, thank you for the boobs. And Muggy, thank you so much for the kind message. That really is super sweet of you, Mug. I love you. Precious Pennies is giving love to Mug. Stone Jumper says, okay, Heart, it's not the end. You'll figure things out. Yeah, it's just a small little mental hiccup, nothing more. Oh, here's the water. Thank you so much, honey. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Oh. Matt Harrison says, a day off is as important as belly rubs. Changed my mind. No, that's a great idea. Belly rubs are just as important as days off, and days off are just as important as belly rubs. Vice says, it's okay, Harwood. A wise philosopher once said, you don't have to feel like a waste of space. You're original, cannot be replaced. If you only knew what the future holds, after a hurricane comes a rainbow. That's very sweet. I like that, Vice. Thank you. Amy, thank you for the pets and head pat target. You want me to head pat myself? I can do that. Wah, 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 wah. Thank you, Amy, for the head pats to myself. Stone Jammer's giving Mug some love. Mug's giving Penny some love. Oh. Hino says, Harwood, Vor, lore confirmed. I don't like Vor. I genuinely don't. Not my thing. If you like it, cool. Not my thing, though. Not my thing. Let's see, Jackie says, I like being a goth mommy. Yeah, we don't say that word, but yeah, I get you. Penny says hello to Bjorn. Well, yeah, we love you, Bjorn. I hope you're doing well, sweetheart. I hope you're doing well. Amy says, okie dokie, Heartwood. Yeah. And Stone Jumper says, honestly, same. When I used to wear more masculine avatars to try to force them to look like a man when they were originally are a female avatar, it feels wrong, and I feel like I was hiding something about myself I didn't know. It's kind of it's a weird experience, but it's what it is, you know? Bjorn says hello to Precious Penny. And Stone Jumper says, you said the voice training sounded kind of stupid, but stupid is okay. I mean, honestly, you have to kind of that's the hardest part about voice training. You have to get past sounding stupid and making stupid sounds and doing things that just are slightly embarrassing. You know, you have any idea how weird it is to make stupid noise? Sorry, I mean, don't get me wrong, I already get booped on the nose and I make stupid noises already, but you know, having to do the voice training modules, I guess, or training exercises on stream is also embarrassing. You're the nya 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 nya. Let's see. But yeah, it's embarrassing, but you just kind of get over it and just do it anyway. Bjorn, thank you for the liver, wrong liver. Oreo says hello, Harwood. Hi, Oreo. Welcome back. Alex says my 1993 basketball, and it's definitely better than the one I had in elementary school. What's special about 1993, though? That's the only thing I don't think I remember, if you told me or not. Bjorn says hello to Penny. Dan Kid says hi. Hi, Dan Kid. It's super good to see you, honey. I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. And Laura says, hey, I'm just about to head out. Once you get the message, I heard everything. Oh, no. Look, it wasn't my fault, Laroon. I know you're gone, but I love you. Beanie. Hi, Beanie. It's super good to see you, sweetheart. I hope you're doing well today. Hello. Laura says, it's okay, heart. I'm just playing around. Okay, I just didn't want to upset you for realsies. Oreo says, Harwood, sorry I left. Oh, you don't have to apologize, honey. I'm so sorry you had internet issues. I'm having internet issues too, so tomorrow, after stream tomorrow, I'm gonna be getting my internet all reset up. Gonna be great. But I'm so sorry you had to deal with that, dear. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Thank you, Echo, for the avatar change, so now I am a shark. Done. You look like a tasty morsel. Oh. Love you guys. You're so silly. But thank you, Echo. Beanie, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thank you for all the silly emotes. Laroon says, but for real, gonna head off now to draw. Have a good one, Laroon. Draws well. Kara says, Laroon, I'm harmless and I tend to touch unless it's okay, though. If it saves a life, I'm not gonna ask before yoinking. Yeah, always do, you know, if it helps save somebody, that's a good reason. But yeah, Kara, you're an absolute angel. Cosmic Glider says, hi, Heart. I'm going to try to force myself to be productive today without falling asleep, not touching my bed until I clean my apartment. Going to down an energy drink or two to get that wired feeling that'll keep me moving. I also noticed something. I can't accurately describe my current mental state verbally, but the state of my apartment is now my indicator. It's not looking too great at the moment. Oh. Yeah, I can see that as being a barometer for your mental health. I definitely understand, honey. Just take good care of your apartment, and hopefully that will help with your mood. But remember to focus on gratitude. Remember to focus on tranquility. Find your inner peace, sweetie. And if that means, cleaning up or doing stuff that's, that will help you, then, always, even if it's a baby step, right? Little tiny steps forward in the right direction is still steps in the right direction. But I'm really happy to see you, Cosmic Glider, and I hope your mood feels better. I've been in a kind of a weird mental state lately too, and I'm trying to work through it. So I'm empathizing quite heavily with you, dear. Art says, oh yeah, this would be our 3rd year anniversary and fourth stream child. So many children, Arts. So many children. Wow, what are we calling this one? We should get a family portrait. Dan Kid says, so we just have to call you cute and that your voice is beautiful. But Dan, my voice is not beautiful. My voice is grody. I don't like my voice. at all. No, I mean, I am a good girl, but no, don't you dare, Art. I don't want to ask you to draw us. You're fine. You probably get bugged for art all the time. It's literally in your name. I don't want to bug you for art, you goober. But that would be really cute. Since we already have that cool gun picture, I really like that one. Anyway, I'm not cute, and I don't have a beautiful voice, but you're very, very, very sweet, Dan Kid, for being so sweet. Cosmic Glider says, I may lurk on my way home and do some cleaning. Yeah, Cosmic, get some cleaning done. Promise you, it'll make you feel a lot better. Once you accomplish a little bit of cleaning, that will definitely help out. I need to do some laundry soon myself. Actually, no, I already did it. Anyway, Echo says, you missed my avatar change, la mouth. And Precious Penny says, hello to Echo. And Echo says, doing all right? Yeah, I'm glad you're doing all right, sweetie. And Amy says, how it fluffed up, and I had to mail it off to my friend who literally install Linux and send it back, because no matter what I did, no matter like sitting on the phone with them, I could not get Linux to install properly on this computer. But we got it working, and as you guys can tell, our Minecraft server is doing well. You guys are always welcome to play on it. It's up 24/7. But Miss Oddfox, that's super cool. I'm glad to hear that the distro is working really well. I used to have to work a lot and I'm used to having to work a lot to get things running this nicely. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I've always had so much issue with Linux in the past. Every Killer says, hi, sweetie. Super good to see you. And Little Blue says, good to see you too. Aw, thank you, darling. Dan says, I love your giggle laugh. Wish I could laugh like that. No, you don't. My laugh is silly. It's silly and goofy. But I'm glad you like it. That's the important thing. As long as it doesn't scare you off or annoy you guys, I'm happy. It's so weird when people mimic my laugh. Like, I don't get it. I don't want to laugh like this. I can't believe other people try to mimic me. And I've had it happen more than a few times over the last 4 years. I'm like, why are you mimicking my laugh? It's so weird. Luna, I thought you were heading off. Oh, but Dan, I'm so glad you like my laugh. As long as it makes you guys happy, that's all I could ever ask for. Because honestly, I think it's silly. Noxisthalio, when Techinium comes, when you mean the technician comes, make sure you don't accidentally get stuck in the dryer. What? Why would I be stuck in the dryer? Shut up. Shut up. You're so silly, honey. You're so silly. Oh my goodness. Oh, Wolf, hi, sweetheart. It's super good to see you. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome on in. Hi. Hope you're having a wonderful afternoon, sweetie. Alex says, do you like me? Of course I like you, Alex. I enjoy your company and I enjoy our conversations. It's so good to see you, darling. But yeah, Nox, the technicians who come today and tomorrow, plumber today, internet tech tomorrow, will have nothing to do with that part of the house. Thank you very much. Stone Dreamer says, okay, wish I could stay and yap, but got final in Spanish and chemistry. I might be back, but can't lurk because I'm going to lock in and do some music. Yeah, for sure, honey. I'll see you later, heart, you adorable beanies. We love you, Stone Jammer. Have a good rest of your day, and I know you're going to kick butt in your classes and have a lot of fun with music, sweetheart. Kaya says, my Fenny Bean 2.0 base has been ready for weeks, but I have been able to take pictures of it in VRChat, so it's still not listed on Gumroad or Jinxie. I don't know if it will be there for Ferality. It's just 2 weeks away. Oh, that's a lot of work, hun. I mean, Kaya, I guess I could help you with that if you want. If you want to like give me a link to your public version of it, I could go take pictures for you. I'd be happy to help. You don't even have to give me a free copy or anything. Just like let me borrow a public variant. You can just delete it later. But I'd be happy to take photos for you. You know, I don't want you to miss out on this wonderful opportunity just because you can't get some VR pics. So, you know, if it's something I can help with, I'd be really happy to do that for you, hun. I know you're dealing with some extra stuff, so, you know, just let me know. I'll be happy to try to find some time to take some photos for you. MZB, the dumpies and the groovies. Let's see. Ryan says, gonna do some warm up with some quick play in Marvel Rivals. Woo! Kick some butt in Marvel Rivals, sweetie. Jackie, thank you for taking notes. Cosmic with the quenching of the thirst. Zoe, thank you for hydrating. Dan says, G, what's G? Gatorade? Oh, Gatorade's good. Johan says, BD. Hi, Johan. So good to see you. I don't know. Whoa! Blue Gamer King. Thank you so much for the follow, sweetheart. Oh my gosh, when you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel and you're like, What's the shark girl yapping about? What's going on? Oh, it's you, it's Little Blue. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you for not only being a sweet bean over on TikTok, but also following me on Twitch. That means so much to me. You're so sweet, honey. Thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Mwah. I was just telling everybody how I've been having such a difficult time with TikTok. I was just telling you how much it's a struggle to work with TikTok as a platform, where I get my visibility restricted and then somebody reports me for inappropriate content when I'm obviously A-okay on Twitch and YouTube for some reason. But here's the thing. People are like, why don't you still bother TikTok? Because of sweet friends like you. Meeting new people on TikTok and having them come and join me on YouTube or Twitch is such a big thing for me. Well, squishable is good. Who we squishing? Oh, who we squishing, Wolf? Am I squishing you? I'm gonna squish you. How about that? Do I squish you? I should squish you. Oh my goodness. Who's squishable? You don't squish sharks. No. All right. Gar says, my birth certificate app got rejected for a 4th time. Getting really depressed. Are you trying to change your gender marker, honey? And is it for the US? Because right now it's the whole birth certificate thing is a big problem at the moment. I am a good girl. Thank you, sweetie. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Gotta be a good girl. Part of the job title. Oh my goodness. You guys got me all blushy. Dark King Kirito says, hey Harwood, hey everyone, how's everyone doing? Hi sweetheart, doing really, really good. Welcome on into the YouTube side. Don't put that in front of me because I will bap that thing for like 2 hours straight. That is like a that's one of those fidget toys I won't put down. I'll just keep bapping it like all day long. I'll be playing Helldivers and bapping the nut button. I'm so glad I don't have one of those IRL. Oh my gosh. But I'm so sorry, Galar. I'm so sorry to hear about your birth certificate problems. I'm not particularly looking forward to having to handle that myself. I was telling Doll she needs to, now that she's gotten a lot of her ducks in a row, she should consider in the very, very near future changing her name and doing all that stuff while she has the opportunity to, before she starts getting like credit cards and student loans and mortgages and car payments and stuff like that, because the sooner you can do that kind of stuff, the better. I'm going to be hell on earth to get all of my whole entire life figured out when I do change my name. Stormkiller says, you are adorable. You're so sweet, Stormkiller. Thank you, honey. No says, hello, goddess. Hello, no. I'm no goddess. I'm simply a regal, majestic archangel. But thank you for the love. Hi, honey. I no. Stormdriver says, trust me, I make a lot of stupid noises. I make a lot of stupid noises too. I'm very dumb. And
H1 Enjo has something in mind for Heart's wish list.
did you put it on my throne wish list thing? Can I just hit the button or do you need to send me something? Well, no says I heart you. I heart you too, honey. But Guar, I'm so sorry, love. I hope you're able to get it on the 5th try. Don't despair. Don't give up. Bjorn says, I survive in here, and I survive here between all the stressful parts. I'm so sorry you have to deal with so much stress, Bjorn, but I'm so grateful to have you in my life. You genuinely have no idea how happy I am to see you in chat and vibe with you, and I miss you so much. I'm just always thinking about you. All right, well, Hino, let me know when you've sent over what the suggestion, and I'll add it to my throne wish list. Amy, thank you for booping me, silly bean. Noxosthalio, no worries. You got the voice of an angel and the squeak of a cute squeaky toy. Nothing about you sounds bad. Such flattery. I don't know about that. You're very sweet, honey. I don't like my voice and I don't like my laugh. But hey, as long as you tolerate it, I've said it up before, I'm appreciative of what I have if it makes your day. Notice this goddess. Can I play with you in VRChat one day, please? Yeah, come to our community night. Doing the Heart with Angels community group. When we do our next community night, come hang out with me, darling. That's the best way to meet me in VR. Noxosthalio approaching as a shark is so cute. Sharks aren't cute. Well, I mean, we are. Okay, never mind. I think sharks can be really, really cute, but you know, we're also dangerous. We're deadly. Donna, 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 Donna. What? I am a good girl. I'm a good girl. Can you send it here? No, I won't remember it. I don't have, and I don't. No, send it to me in DMs, or preferably go to Throne and do it through there. But if you send it to me in DMs, you know, I'll add it. Thank you, honey. All these good girls. So much flattery. I didn't do anything to deserve this flattery. You guys are so silly. Mug says Hardy Sharky is more bitey. I'm not more. I'm not bitey. I only bite food. Maybe a little love nibble, but I only bite food. I only bite food. Let's see, Dan says, what is a barometer? Barometer is a weather instrument that helps detect atmospheric, if I'm correct. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but a barometer is a device that helps you check atmospheric pressure for storms. If I'm correct. So a lot of people will use the term barometer as a catch-all word for things that are a good way to gauge things. I could be wrong. I'm stupid. I do admit I do not know everything. But as far as I'm aware, barometer measures atmospheric pressure changes used for storms and weather. And a lot of people just use it as a catch-all term for, you know, as a meter or a measure of change in a certain situation. Let's see, Turbo the Furbus is pretty girl. Where? I love pretty girls. They're so sweet. I love pretty girls. They're so... I love pretty girls. Where? Turbo! You're a pretty girl, aren't you? Dan says, or am I stupid? No, you're not stupid at all, love. You're not stupid at all. Art says, I can draw a family portrait. Oh God, I can only imagine what that would be. That would be so cool. That'd be so cool, Arts. Kai says, stream babies imply stream pregnante. No. Look, you guys know the whole joke, you know? After 9 months of being subscribed to a streamer, you have a stream baby. It's just a little weird Twitch thing. Don't read into it. Blue says, hey, it's me. Hi, Blue. I'm glad you joined us on Twitch. Let's see, Dan's laughing. Floating Away says, I'm in a good mood with means house cleaning coming soon. You're to blame, bright positivity in the world. Well, I'm glad I could bring some love, kindness, and positivity your way, darling. So, Floating Away, I hope that you and Cosmic both have a good time cleaning your house or apartment or living space today. I'm really proud of both of you, honestly. I'm really proud of both of you. Art says, I did it before, I can do it again. This is true. Arts has drawn me with a kid before. It's not something that hasn't happened. Dan says, just Dan or Danny. Oh, I could call you Danny. I like Danny. That's a cute name. But I could call you Dan as well. Oh gosh. Kai says, garage full of stuff. Yes, I knew it. I knew I remembered. And Carl says, hey there, kid. Who we talking to? All right, MZB says, you're definitely a puppy. I'm a shark. I'm not a puppy. Kai says, got my brother finally today to start to help me clean it, but we'll see how it goes. Well, I'm proud of you either way. Wolf says, hi. Super happy to see you, Wolf. Kai says, be careful about the technician. They might be a tech gremlin. No. The whole point of them coming to fix our ISP interwebs is so that I can Kick those tech gremlins out of my house. So sick of tech gremlins. Star King says, see you later. I gotta take care of VRChat group business. All right, Star King, have a good time with your VRChat group, honey. Connie says, finals? No, not those kind of finals, you goober. Let's see, Roxas Lynn. Hi, Roxas. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Hi. Speaking of, as I said, I have a plumber coming today and I have a technician coming tomorrow after stream, so I can't stay for like the extended or slightly longer streams today. I won't be able to do that today. It's a sheep. Hi, good girl. Look, it's a sheep. She passed her driving test and she drove all by herself, and she got her blood work, and she had Popeye's chicken sandwiches. She's a good girl.
I didn't have Popeyes.
That was yesterday. Still happening. Don Toodle. You
want to hear about my day so far?
Yeah, let me just focus on chat for a little bit more, and then yeah. Dan says, yeah, but I love your silly laugh, and mine makes me cough my lungs out, or I'm a duck. I like duck laughs. Those are super fun.
Also, Wolf. Hi, Wolf.
Yeah, Wolf's here. Puppy.
He's a puppy.
Is Wolf a puppy? Is Wolf a puppy?
Wolf is a puppy.
Wolf is a puppy. Big puppy. I love puppos. They're so cute. I love to pet puppies. I miss my puppy. I miss my Perpetua pup, Remy. He was so sweet. But I still got Olivia. We'll give her some love today. But Dan, I love duck laughs. Those are adorable. I bet your laugh is lovely. Storm Killer says, hey again. Hi, Storm Killer. You're amazing. No, you're amazing. Wolf says, squishable is a good vibe. Heck yeah, I think so. Dan says, yeah. Kyle with the head pats and the love. Nox says, you? Me? What did I do? You're a squeaky toy shark. I am a squeaky toy. I can't help it. Art says, gotta head off for now. Have a great rest of your stream, Heart. Love you, Arts. I know I probably missed you, but I love you and appreciate you. What the? No. Oh gosh. It scared me. I was like, oh god, does that mean I crashed and like I lost my stream? Oh my goodness. Wolf says, I mean, if you want, yeah, I can pet you and squish you.
Wolf loves being pets and squished.
I mean, who doesn't? I know I do.
I told you he's a puppy.
Puppies. We love puppies.
Boy.
Penny says the queers. Yeah, that's us.
That's you.
That's you.
Yeah.
That's you.
That's the three of us. Queer.
I mean, I'm queer as hell. I know I am. Anyway. But Arts, I love you. I miss you. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Dancers button mashing. Precious Penny's button mashing. What do you mash? What button you mash in there, Penny? Oh. Oh, the nut button. Yeah. Nut. I'm sorry. Like, I'm so glad that thing doesn't exist in my house, because I would drive. Oh. I genuinely cannot stand that noise. I don't like when people use Steam as a messenger. I know, it's just weird. It drives me nuts. I don't mind if people use it to obviously send invites for games, but as a messenger. Who would give me a gift? Nobody. Oh my gosh. Alright, here's my invisible hydro flask. Use my invisible hydro flask full of ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. A big old Q if you quench your thirst. Yeah, I disabled the sounds. I shouldn't theoretically get them, but hearing it creates a visceral reaction. Like, oh, it's a jump scare no matter what. But yeah, no, I'm so glad that nut button doesn't exist. I'd be pissing off everybody in the house if I kept smashing that thing. He says, I don't have Throne open, so, well, you'll have to send it to me later. Blue King says, Can you take me to your kingdom, cutie? Sure, we could do that. Not today though. I gotta go take care of a plumber. Car is pooping. Let's go. Kaya says car payments are such a scam. New car in general are. You can get a perfectly good car for less than $5,000. Almost any 1990 Toyota, Honda, Nissan, BMW, Mercedes, or VW will be just fine. It really depends on how the car's been taken care of. I think it's worthwhile looking around at used cars, but I genuinely don't know how that'll work out. You gotta be very, very diligent. You don't know how often the car's been in accidents. You don't know what work's been done on it. You don't know the condition of the vehicle. You don't know how long the transmission or the engine are gonna be lasting. You just don't know. There's just so much at risk. The only thing that's nice about new cars, oh, and here's the other reason I don't personally like used cars unless you buy directly from an owner. If you buy a used car from a dealership, you're getting ripped off. It's just plain and simple. They're going to mark that thing up to near new prices for used vehicles. It's crazy. Well, God, I wish I were me. Wait, what? What are you guys all? You guys are all into cahoots, aren't you? Something's going on. I don't even know yet. I haven't gotten there in chat. Let's see. He says, heart making me do more work, shaking my head. I'm sorry. I'm just saying, just send it to me in Discord, ding dong. But yeah, Kaya, I feel you on the car stuff. I'm very glad. I'll be very glad when the car payments are finally done. Cosmic Glider says, you aren't dang which one you get flipped. Shark just kind of shut down when they get inverted. Oh, don't flip me. Don't flip my shark face. Wayward says, chug, 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 really need water. Just got out of the sauna. And, oh, you lucky bean. Sauna sounds good. Sauna sounds real good. Noxus Thaliel, I'm into sharks, so... Oh, you are now, are you? Cosmic Glider says you aren't. Oh yeah, flipping that. Dan says I need to go, but sad because I miss your streams so often. You can't know when me will be back. So bye. All right, Dan, take good care of yourself. Lots of love, honey. I'm always grateful to have you here when you are able to show up. But don't worry either way. Lots of love, dear. Nux says Cosmic Glider. No, we want to turn Thaliel. No, we're not gonna flip me. I'm not a flippable shark. Okay, how about that?
Jerks1 wants the puppy talk.
Puppy talk, okay. All right. Who's a good chat?
Speaking of puppies.
Who's a good chat? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're all such good puppies and kittens. Lions and tigers and bears and beavers and aardvarks and antelope and impala and snails. I don't know. You're such a good chat. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Who's a good chat? You. You're a good chat. Yes, you are. You just squishes. You get so much squishing. Good chat. Who's a good chat? You.
I'm it.
Kaya, thank you so much for the beauties, honey. You didn't need to do that, love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aww. Rez, thank you so much for the raid, honey. My goodness gracious, that's so sweet of you. Guys, gals, please go give Rez a heckin' big follow for being such a sweetheart, sharing their community with us. Hi, Rez, how are you? Hello, dear. What are you playing? Dead Rising 2? Ooh, was it good? Was it fun? But thank you so much for sharing your community. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name's Heart. I'm a little archangel. I stream comfy, cozy content, mindfulness, and meditation are at the forefront. But obviously, we have lots of silly entertainment and fun and cheeky moments. I'm so happy to see you. I hope you're having an amazing time taking good care of Rez. And Rez, I hope your stream went wonderful, darling. Thank you for the raid. That was very kind of you, hon. And welcome in, Raiders. Feel free to stick around. I'm not going to unfortunately be streaming much longer today because I have a plumber coming and I need to go take care of that. But I'm really grateful for all the love and kindness.
I'm in the process of buying a 1998 Chevrolet C2500 4x4.
Oh wow! Are you feeling like you're getting a good deal for it? And hopefully you're not buying from a dealership. I just noticed that like when I worked around the automotive industry, I was disgusted with the prices of used vehicles at the used car lots versus like maybe buying from a previous owner directly. But you got to be very careful either way. But that sounds awesome, honey. I hope you're doing. I hope the sale goes really well and your Chevrolet C2 2500 is a wonderful vehicle. That's everything you ever wanted. Oh my goodness. I've only ever bought new cars because I like not having a clean driving record and like having a warranty. I like having just everything be pretty much spot on and taken care of for the first few years. All right, thank you, Hino. I'll set it up for Throne after stream, okay? Let's see, Cosmic says dangerous. Well, oh, I wasn't dangerous. Okay, because you gotta flip me. I got you. Don't flip the shark. Just because I'm a shark doesn't mean I should be flipped. Oh, you're buying from the owner? Heck yeah, smart bean, smart bean, smart bean, smart bean, smart bean. Kaya, you smart bean, you're smart bean. I always prefer to buy from owners directly, even though you still want to get a mechanic friend to usually check out the vehicle, make sure it's all on the up and up. But I always find like you're going to get a better price from the owner than you are from a dealership. And when it comes to used vehicles, mind you. But that's just me, that's just my experience, yada yada. Don't take, there's always exceptions, there's always people with different anecdotes, different experiences. Different states, countries make a big difference too. Turbo says, Heart, I am the super duper, Heart is the super duper pretty girl. Oh, no, honey. I'm not super pretty, but you're very sweet and kind. I'm only as pretty as
super pretty. No. Nope. She's very pretty, chat. She's the cutest and prettiest girl.
You goober. No.
You're the goober. What do you mean?
Look, I'm just
You're
as
the goober for saying bad things about yourself.
I'm not saying anything bad. I'm just simply saying I'm only as beautiful as my avatar makers make me. Anyway, Kylie says, I still want the Popeye's chicken sandwich. I still never had one ever since they were introduced. Ooh, they're so good. They're so good, Connie. You should totally do it one day.
Like crack, Connie.
Hey, Connie, you know what? Here's how you celebrate, love. If this deal goes through, Connie, if this deal goes through, you should get yourself some heckin' Popeye's chicken sandwiches, girl.
That's what I did for my driving test.
It's a good celebration.
Especially if you can find a BOGO deal on sandwiches. That's the best.
Honestly, that's the biggest reason I end up getting Popeyes is because they have a two for one at on Uber Eats, for example. But otherwise, it's like that's way too worth it.
I'm the mechanic friend.
Oh, you're a smart mechanic. Oh, you're the smart mechanic friend. Okay, perfect. Then you know what you're doing. You know what you're looking for. See, I'm not gonna pretend like I know what I'm doing, but I'm so glad to hear that you are competent and capable of verifying the quality of the vehicle before finalizing the purchase. Let's go. And thank you so much for the biddies, honey. You didn't have to do that. Kaya says, Super Angel Sisters. Angel Sisters. That's wild.
Wild.
Doll says to Connie, girl, you gotta be, it's a rite of passage. It is. The hype about the Popeye's chicken sandwich was pretty spot on. I would say it's pretty damn good. It's the only thing from Popeyes I'm like 100% about, because usually most of, I don't know. I like Popeyes. I like their sauces, but I always go, I feel like fried chicken's gotten really stupid expensive. I don't know why.
The sandwich is worth it though.
The sandwiches are worth it. Penny says, what is Olivia doing today, Heart? She's just chilling. I'm probably gonna give her some extra love and care later. But she's just chilling. She's just being a dog. Bjorn, thank you so much for this silly Discord. Thank you for all the Tangias.
Go get one.
Buckets of chicken are stupidly expensive now, they are. But yeah, you should.
From you. Go.
Go. Kai says, how y'all doing? We're doing super good, Kai. So good to see you, sweetie. Let's see. Nox says, Thalil, if you're a puppy, does that mean you're Echo's puppy? I don't know. I think Echo's more my puppy, to be honest.
Echo's collar.
I mean, I did get a collar for Echo. Well, let's see. Kaya says, did you disable the stream notification sounds, by the way? I think I talked about it a long time ago. Are you talking about on my personal computer? Stream notifications should be working. Wolf says, ooh, it's a doll. Hi, doll. Hi, Wolf. Yeah. And doll says, hi, puppy. Nino says, nobody would gift you on stream, so me getting you... I was teasing. That was a joke, Nino. You got me SAR and Repo. It means a lot. And other people have bought wonderful... On Steam. Oh, Steam. Yeah, no, I never bothered to turn that off, actually. Zoe! I am a good girl. I'm an angel. No. that sheep has a big booty. Yeah, he's got them lamb shanks. Get out of here. I think I needed, I don't know, maybe I did. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't think I did, honestly. I should probably do that, Kaya. Turn off the stream notifications. Echo says, God, I wish that were me. Wow. Oh my goodness. Silver Star says, beep, beep, beep. It's a pretty sheep. Yay. Kaya says, you need to know where to look on the car and look up the registration inspection history. Exactly. It's a lot to buying a vehicle. But Arnie says, getting a used car sometimes results in getting a sleeper, which is nice. My first car was like that. Plain looking car with an insane racing engine. Thing flew down the road. Oh, Fladarni, that's so cool. I got a freaking fleet car from Hertz. That was my first vehicle. No complaints though. It was a pretty good car, all things considered. Let's see. Also, hey y'all, Fladarni, super good to see you, honey. Radio, hi hun. It's Radio. Fladarni says, I live in the ghetto, so street races aren't uncommon around here, so it's not super surprising. That's still really, really cool. Get your hand out of my boobish.
Do you want to hear about my day?
Yeah, let's hear about your day, because I don't have too much more time left.
Okay, so first time driving on the road by myself. Obviously I'm licensed now. First things first, I follow my dad. He's driving in his car and I'm following behind him to go to the corner because he needs to get his brake light checked. And so I go there, he drops off his car, he gets back in my car, I drive him back home, drop him off, and then immediately I go out, back to that same intersection, and instead of going right, I go left. So, turn left. Obviously, I'm a little bit nervous, because, you know, it's my first time being alone, and
yeah.
And I want to keep my eyes on the road and all that stuff. I do fantastic. There's some construction going on, so I had to merge. But pretty smooth ride going up. I had to merge again, getting closer to my blood work. Go into the big lot. It was a lot emptier than I thought it would be. Still kind of crowded, but not too bad. So I do that. I find a spot, I pull through, I had to like reverse a little bit to get myself in perfect alignment so I'm not crossing lines. Get myself in the parking spot, and get out of the car, go to my blood work, wait a bit, they call me, I go in, get that all sorted, and then this time with my actual insurance card, so I didn't have to do that whole process. I just had to scan it in the front. So I do that, get my blood work done, pretty smooth. Then I walk over to the library because I need to use the restroom, and they don't expect you to buy anything if you go to the restroom in there, obviously. But I actually signed up for a library card.
Yo, very nice. Libraries.
I mean, I used to have one, but it expires and you have to keep it up every 3 years. So my previous one got expired. So I signed up for a new one. Lady was super nice. And I checked out a book today.
Wonderful.
I checked out Go Set a Watchman by Harper Lee. Same person who wrote To Kill a Mockingbird.
Oh, very nice. Good choice.
So I picked that out. Apparently the person at the desk said like, oh, I read that book, it's fantastic. And I'm like, cool, that's a good suggestion then. So get my book. I got a library card now, so I have the little tag on my my keys. So get out of there, and then I walk over the lot to Chipotle to get myself lunch. I got myself chicken bowl, white rice, black beans, corn salsa, tomatillo red and green, cheese, guac, and then some chips. Eat that. That was delicious. They have a side note, they have a little like Tabasco bottle that's supposed to be like Tabasco but Chipotle.
It's
really good. Holy shit.
Interesting.
Delicious. So I poured that on there and had that. So after lunch, I decided it's really hot outside. It's like 80 something degrees. So I go over to Cold Stone, and I managed to get a ice cream sandwich from there for like $5.
Oh, nice. That sounds lovely.
2 chocolate chip cookies, cake batter ice cream.
Oh, thank you, Monkey.
On the sides.
All right, here's my visible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. Honey, I gotta wrap up soon, so.
Sorry.
You're fine. No, just finish your story.
Oh, and then I drove home.
Oh,
that's about it.
Yay! That sounds like a lovely first.
I'm sorry for yapping. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine, sweetie. You're fine. I gotta finish up. But that sounds like a really, really good way to inaugurate. What's the right word? Inaugurate your first solo driving experience. Ice cream sandwich, delicious chipotle, Sean Toodle, if you will, and a library card and a book. Sean Toodle. Sparkling tea. Oh, that sounds so good. All right, now guys, unfortunately, like I said, I do have a plumber coming, so I have... Thank you, Hino. I do have a plumber coming, so I cannot stay the whole time and stream another half hour to an hour, unfortunately. We're already kind of getting close to when I would end anyway. But I love you guys so much. I'm really grateful for all the love. Let me just kind of check to make sure everything's good. Kai was talking about the cars. Boop target me. Boop. Doesn't really work the same, Amy, but I appreciate it. Rez, thank you again for the raid. Guys, please go give Rez some love. Hope you had a great stream, darling. It was an odd spin-off of the Xbox. It was an older gen game. Wow. Well, as long as you had a good time, that's the important thing. Blue Gamer says I'm trying to PUBG and talk at the same time. Oh gosh, that's always tough. All right, let's see. Connie says, "Ooh, there's a Popeyes near me." Heck yeah. All right, I think that's pretty much it for me, though, guys. Thank you so much for all the love and support. I will be back tomorrow, and we will have way more fun tomorrow as well. But thank you for your love and kindness. Thank you for a wonderful Tuesday. Take care. Ta-ta. Au revoir. Bye-bye. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Bye-bye.
Digital dream, her heart beats like a rhythmic stream. Always sweet with a caring touch. Mental health, she cares so much. Heartwood queen, you're the best girl. In VR world, you make my mind twirl. Sexy, sweet, and oh so kind. You're a rare find of a different kind. Knocks me off my feet.